I'm gonna maybe level up our character, because I feel like we need to do that. So I'm gonna go to my favorite safe
Oh,
farming spot,
great Odin's raven.
which is the Forbidden Woods, because these guys don't really pose a threat. Ah, Capra, dude! Thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Capra for that resub? Thank you so much, dude. How have you been? Back-to-back alley streams are always great. Dude, I love doing it. Like, I don't get to do it anywhere near as much as I would love to. Because it's always fun just to sort of, like, kick back and relax and, like, hang out with you guys here. But yeah, yesterday was really busy. I went out on a shoot during the day yesterday. I was assisting on a shoot. Which it was like, have you guys played Forza Horizon 4? Oh, sorry, Forza Horizon 3, the one set in Australia? It was at the Maroondah Reservoir, which is actually in that game. But as a result of that, the Maroondah Reservoir is a very, very large reservoir park. I did a lot of walking yesterday because we were like walking between locations. And I wake up this morning and my legs are like, nah. No. I didn't even walk far. I walked like maybe like 4 or 5 Ks yesterday. I think my like my pedometer and my phone tracked it. I didn't walk far either way. And just this morning my legs are just having none of it. So I've just been like sitting as much as possible today, like trying to recover from that. And then last night I went and had dinner with my family and saw my pup. I saw Miles and I saw Sky, and I hadn't seen them in such a long time. And I think I picked the right things to get for Miles for Christmas as well, because I still hadn't seen him to give him his Christmas presents. Because he spent like most of the night carrying around this like long deer toy that I got him. Like he would always just pick it up in his mouth and just bring it with him wherever he went. And I was like, that is adorable. So I think I picked the good ones. 13 days till Sekiro, I know. It's actually for me it's 12 days until Sekiro. It's one less day. I am so excited for it, dude. You have no idea. And I feel like because I've been playing Bloodborne as well, I'm going to be slightly more prepared for it. But I'm just looking forward to like seeing what they have in store for us, like the new areas, new enemies, bosses. Because I think as well, like the bosses are going to act differently to, I guess, how they act in Bloodborne, in that I think they're going to be a lot more strategic, or they're going to sort of act a lot more strategically than they do here, because from what I've seen, they're very humanoid, and they're also samurai. At least the ones that I have seen so far are like kind of based off samurai. And yeah, I feel like they're going to be a little bit different, but I'm really looking forward to that. You have no idea. So Red Dead is actually good. Red Dead is really good. It's really good. I know it gets off to a slow start, but like that's why I said you have to stick with it. See, I enjoyed the start of that game. I liked the start of it, but comparatively to like other games, yes, the starting section is pretty slow, but it is so worth it, dude. See what I mean? Taz, thank you so much for the host, dude. How's it going? Gotta get strong, Allie? I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I am not a fit person. Ask anyone. I am not a fit person in the slightest. I used to be, like I used to, back when I was playing sport, I used to play squash like 5 days a week, so I would be running, for like a couple hours on and off, about 5 days a week. And at that point, sure, I had, you know, some endurance. Now I don't. Now, like, you ask me to walk like a kilometer and by the end of it, my legs are just like, no, please stop. Please stop. And then yesterday too, like, we ended up walking up to the top of the dam wall, because you can actually, there's a walkway across the top of this reservoir that we were at. And that's like, it's a few stories, because you're essentially climbing up to the height of like a giant reservoir wall. So yeah, my legs didn't like it after that either. What sports did you play? Oh, I used to play squash, so that was my primary sport. Not a lot of people really play it out here, and even when I was playing it, they didn't. But I really liked it. I liked it a lot more than other racket sports, so yeah, squash was my thing. And I used to play competitively, like not like professionally competitively or anything, but I used to play in tournaments and like weekly like competitive matches. It used to be called Pennant, but I don't know whether people are gonna like understand that, but yeah, I used to do that. And so when I was really trying to get decent at squash, I was training for like 5 days, or like 5 days a week. Wait, what's the shame, Wolf? What is shame for? Humanoid enemies? Oh boy, I can't wait for people to complain about everything being humanoid like they did in Dark Souls 2. See, I don't have a problem with that. Like, as long as the bosses offer a challenge, which being a FromSoft game, they definitely will, I don't see an issue with that at all. Like, okay, so of course, like, I like the cool, like, weird-looking enemies, but humanoid ones just as cool for me. I love your streams. Oh, they're very enjoyable. Oh, Spunky, thank you so much, dude. It means a lot, man. My trainer really pushed me on Tuesday on the legs press. I was sore for 3 days. I think if I even attempted to, like, do any sort of proper leg workout, my legs would be jello for, like, the better part of, like, a fortnight. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't recover for, like, 2 weeks afterwards, dude. Competitive squash matches is not part of Ali's backstory. Oh, is not a part of Ali's backstory I ever would have guessed. Yeah, not a lot of people, like, pick me as a squash player or someone who used to play squash. But yeah, I used to be pretty intensely into it. My dad played competitively for years, so he trained me, and that's why I guess I chose squash over other sports, because, like, we could just go down to a squash court and he could train me and I could get better. Like, I didn't have to wait for, like, a coach or anything to be available. My dad was pretty much always just like, do you want to go down and play some squash? I was like, yep, okay. So yeah, that was, like, probably about, yeah, 5 days, maybe even more, like, during some of the more intense weeks. But yeah, I think on average, at my peak, it was like 5 days a week. But then, yeah, I was really fit then, and not anymore. I have none of that left. She had me do 3 sets of 15 reps at 190 pounds. How many kilos is 190 pounds? That sounds like a lot. That sounds like, yeah, like a lot. Memes in a bottle. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm very out of shape. I do need to start working out. Yeah, I feel like I at least need to start walking more, because I think that'll at least make me feel a little bit better. Because, like, the days that I actually do walk, and walk outside and walk, you know, up and down stairs and everything, I feel it afterwards. Like, I seriously do. Last night at dinner with my family, I was just, like, sitting at the table and I didn't want to move. Like, I did not want to get up. It's 86 kilos. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. That's more than me. I don't think I could lift my own weight. Yoga will have a little soreness, but it's worth it. Yeah, I've heard that yoga's pretty relaxing. Like, not only does it sort of, I guess, get you moving, but it's also something that people can kind of relax doing. Like, it's not very intensive, so you can sort of just, like, zone out a little bit. And I think that'd be really fun to do too, but I've never done yoga before. Never tried it. My favorite OST is between Ludwig the Accursed, Ludwig the Holy Blade, or Lawrence's OST. Oh, I don't remember those ones. We're gonna face Ludwig and Lawrence actually relatively soon. I think it was after Mikolash that we switched over to the DLC last time, so maybe we'll do the same this time. Actually, it was after Amygdala, because we ended up doing the DLC before we did Murgo, and by the time we got to Murgo, we were so overleveled it wasn't even funny. You weigh 82, so you...
Welcome home, good hunter.
You lifted more than your own weight? Jeez. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a big ask. That's a very big ask. Yeah, I wouldn't even attempt something like that. I'd be like, okay, gonna put like 5 kilos on the bench press, and that's good. I may start walking when it finally gets nice out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like start doing something like that, because I feel like I should get into shape slightly more than I am now. Because, like I said, when I do go out and walk, or I do sort of try and do anything... also, should we put this on strength? Talking about, like, fitness? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put that on strength. Yeah, like, when I do go out and walk, or do anything that is slightly tiring, I definitely do feel it. Heretic, what's going on, dude? How have you been? I mean, for leg pressing, lifting your own weight isn't too crazy, but it sounds it. It really does sound it. I don't even think I could do that. My legs are weak. I have weak legs. They hold me up, but that's about it. Have you already completed the DLC once, or is this your first time? Oh no, I've done it before. I finished Bloodborne entirely before, but not in about a year, so I'm very, very out of practice. I do know what waits ahead of me. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know most of the bosses that are sort of waiting ahead of us. So I'm prepared, in a sense, but yeah, it's been a year, so I'm a bit out of practice. I'm in shape. Round is a shape, Allie. That's very true. Round is a shape. That's also, I feel, my shape. Even underleveled, the Mago's Wet Nurse is pretty easy. Yeah, and we were very overleveled. Like, we had just come off the back of defeating Orphan and then also Lawrence. And then we went to Mago, so it was a little bit of a change. It was a nice change, though, because we didn't have an issue with it, so that was good. Alright, so... I know the Kirk Hammer, Baylog, before you say anything. I know the Kirk Hammer. I think I will level up the Saw Cleaver, though, because we have those chunks now. Ah, Heretic, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Thank you. Guys, can we get some more love in the chat for Heretic for the resub? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I see Ali found the Tonitrus. Oh, did I? Wait. When did we pick that up? Because I haven't played this since Friday. Since we last streamed it. The only Tonitrus that we picked up was that, like, tiny Tonitrus. That's it. We apparently have this now and I have no idea how. Saw Cleaver's the best weapon. The Saw Cleaver's great. I really like it. It does control very similarly to the axe that we were using last time, which I think is why I like it. But I said I was going to try something different and I haven't really done that yet. Maybe when we get the Chikage. Is it Chikage? Maybe when we get that, because that's supposedly pretty good. But for the time being, Saw Cleaver +7. It might seem like a waste, but yes. Done. Much better. I spent too much time on the computer. I got a flat further away for a study, so I have to walk and get more exercise. Hang on, I didn't see the first part of that. And I can't see the first part of that. Have to walk. Do you mean like you have to walk from your flat to somewhere? Is that where the walking comes in, or just because you want to get into shape again? No strength, Allie. No strength? No, always strength. Always strength. Oh, wait, Chinese food. What's going on, dude? Seems like a whole waste to me, especially when Kirk Hammer is our lord and savior, but what about Ludwig's Moonlight Blade, or the Moonlight Blade? I have to get that too, and I think I can only get that after I defeat him. You're right, Ellie, Captain Marvel is an awesome movie. It is, right? It is. I honestly think, like, a lot of the negativity surrounding it is just coming directly from those negative reviews. Because beforehand, a lot of people were, like, review bombing the film for no reason whatsoever, and no, it's actually really good. And the performances, like Ben Mendelsohn's performance, I said this the other day, Ben Mendelsohn's performance is fantastic in it. Is absolutely fantastic, and like every single scene that he was in, it's like everyone's attention went straight to Ben Mendelsohn. It was great. But no, it's fantastic, and I really like Goose as well, because Goose is adorable. Always strength? Yeah, exactly, always strength. I'm not as fit as I want to be. You're probably a lot fitter than I am, so I'm sure you're pretty fit, because you work out, so you'd have to be. You'd have to be, like, in pretty decent shape, dude. But no, I'm nowhere near as fit as I want to be either. I am, like, 0 on the fitness scale. I need to disable auto-typing on this thing. Wait, auto-typing? Oh, you mean, like, predictive text? I loved Captain Marvel. Yes, so did I as well. And it's got me really excited for, like, Endgame, even more so than I already was. Yeah, I got review bombed, yeah. I want to see it soon, yeah. I don't even know why. Like, I think it was just that people didn't like the idea of Brie Larson, like, in Captain Marvel, but she plays it so well, and she's such a badass. Like, I can't think of anyone who would be able to do a better job than she did. Like, her casting was just perfect, absolutely perfect. Holy Moonlight Blade needs, pints and arcane. Oh. We might have a slight issue then. Alright, I think if we go to Yargle, I think we can take that shortcut down to the One Reborn as well. I like Captain Marvel. I loved what they did with Ben's character. Yeah, so did I. I think out of everyone in the film, he has the most interesting arc. Like, this is the thing with Ben Mendelsohn. He plays the best villains. Like, him in the Star Wars one. I forget the name of it. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time thinking of the name of it. But yes, the Star Wars film that he was in, he played such a good villain. Like, he just does it so well, and so, like, it seems like it's so effortless. But yeah, his character was fantastic in Captain Marvel. Those reviews are posted even before the film came out. Yeah, it was people trying to bring down the score of the film so that people would, like, look up on Rotten Tomatoes and be like, oh, this is a bad film, we're not seeing this, when in actual fact they hadn't seen it. So I think, like, after that happened, oh, stop it. Stop that. Yeah, I think after that happened, Rotten Tomatoes said they were taking extra measures because of that, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. But it's a weird thing for them to have done, like a really odd thing. Jesmo, how's it going, dude? Rogue One, yes, thank you. Thank you. See, why couldn't I think of that? Like, how is that such a hard thing to think of? But yeah, his character in Rogue One, like a villain, and again, amazing. Some reviews being posted before makes sense because of advanced screenings, but not at that level. Well, yeah, like, none of these people had actually seen the film. They were just posting negative things to stop people from going to see it, which is a really odd thing. Like, I don't know why people would do that. Like, what do they get out of it? Yeah, I don't think they would get anything out of it. A large number of reviews have been removed, yeah. And this was even, I think, before preview screenings, like before, like, press screenings. I'm pretty sure this is, like, a week out from those as well, so these guys hadn't even, like, close to seeing the film. Oh, I hate these guys so much. I kind of half forgot about them. If I make it down to the One Reborn, this is going to be a miracle. No! What are you playing? It doesn't look like Super Mario. Well, we are in, like, Mario Day, yes. March the 10th, so I should be playing Mario. I do have, like, a Cappy hat somewhere. I do definitely have a Cappy hat somewhere. This is Bloodborne, so a little bit different to Mario, but still similar in that it is a video game, but that's where the similarities begin and end. We can stream. Lachlan, I know, dude. We don't usually do these. I've been trying to find a time to stream to sort of, or actually no, I'll rephrase that. I was trying to find a time to change our Friday stream from like 2 weeks ago to, and it ended up being today. So it's pretty late, but we got there in the end. Is this Zelda? What happened? I do like Zelda, but this is not Zelda either. Sometimes it is as confusing as Zelda's dungeons, but yeah, not quite Zelda either. I beat Darksiders on Apocalyptic. Oh, difficulty yesterday, nice. Is this the first one? Have you started the second or the third yet? I've got the third on my I need to buy this list, but I'm still being good. I'm still being really good, and I'm doing the responsible thing, which is finishing games before I buy new ones. Or at least as much as humanly possible for me. This is a good hat. We'll go that far with this. Wait, with this hat? Which hat? I'm not wearing a hat, but it'd be cool if I had one. I loved that Cappy hat though. I think it's actually in the cupboard to my left. It's around somewhere in this room. I just don't remember exactly where I put it. Oh, your characters. Yeah, no, he does have a cool hat, doesn't he? We have a top hat, so I could change to that, but I do like this hunter hat. I think it's pretty cool. I'll stop it. Again, it's going to be a little bit of a miracle if we actually make it in here and survive more than like a second. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit too close for comfort. So we have to get up to those bell ladies and get rid of those guys first, because I'm pretty sure they heal this guy. Ali, I went to a barcade today, and when I left, I had the day's high score in Galaga. Really? Oh, dude, that's amazing. I really wish there were more barcades around Melbourne, but we've only got I think one now that I know of. Arcades are so much fun too. I've never played Gallagher at a barcade though. I never played Gallagher on a cabinet actually, come to think of it. How long did it take you to get the high score though? Because I imagine a lot of people probably would have been vying for that. How is Devil May Cry? I was looking at that. Oh, I haven't played it yet. I haven't picked up Devil May Cry just yet. I'm not going to pick it up until I've properly finished Far Cry New Dawn. And I'm probably like a day away from doing that. I need to finish up a bunch of bits and pieces and pick up a bunch of collectibles in that game, but then I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. But yeah, after I finish that, that's when I plan to pick up Devil May Cry. So probably some point this week. Also, I gotta remember where this guy's weak spot is. I don't think it's here. I think if I go here, this is a visceral point. Oh, or not. Never mind. Okay, so if I attack him here, it looks like he... Oh, right. I forgot about the AoE. Okay, that was my own fault. Okay, so I think if we attack him sort of in that under, like, the blobby area, like, underneath him, I think that'll probably stagger him so we can attack his like, face. I want Devil May Cry 5. No new games for me till after Sekiro. Are you picking up Sekiro? This boy is not the prettiest boy. I mean, he can't help it. He can't help the way that he is. I'm sure he's a lovely boy. If only he would stop trying to stomp us, I'm sure he would be lovely. He is weak to Bolt. Yeah, I do remember that. But I think we should be able to do this without using any sort of elemental imbuement on our weapon. We should have this pretty quickly, I think. I just have to remember that AoE is there. Because otherwise he doesn't really do any like far-reaching attacks that do a whole lot of damage. So as long as we're careful, we should be okay. My cat is in Captain Marvel. Does your cat look like Goose? Because Goose is adorable. Also I got Devil May Cry 5 on Friday, paid over $100. Wait, you paid over $100 for it? Wait, why did you pay over $100 for it? Was it like a special edition or something? Because that seems relatively steep for Devil May Cry. I didn't time it, but it was just over 100,000. The top high score for all time with the bar was over 400,000, so not particularly amazing. That seems pretty high to me still. That seems like a pretty impressive score still. I imagine the person who got 400,000 was like someone who played Gallagher just a little bit. Just a bit. So I think 100,000 is quite respectable. Have to get back to work, see everyone later. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, dude. I hope work goes super quick. He looks so much like... Oh, it looks so much like Goose. I'll post it in Discord. I need to see this, because Goose is adorable. Oh, you got the disc scratch warranty? Oh, is this like at EB? Because I guess it would have been... The price would probably be like 100... Yeah, probably like 100 for the game, and then what, like $5 for the disc scratch? So that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that definitely makes sense then. Let's go operate device. Ellie, if you could stop dying, that'd be great. Okay, all right. I'll do my best to stop dying. Hey, D Martin, what's going on, dude? Over here, AAA games are not cheaper than $100, really? See, here it's getting pretty good. It's getting alright. A lot of places will have new release games for like $69, whereas for a while there, probably like 8 years ago, 7-8 years ago, probably closer to 8 actually.
Happy to catch a show again.
Ah, coffee! Dude, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Guys, can we get some more emote love in the chat for coffee? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, about like 8 years ago, there was a period of time when new release games were probably like $90, $80 or $90. Since then, it's gotten better though. So, yeah, like I said, you can pretty much pick up new release games now for $69 on launch day. They usually go up after that, but At least for like a day, or if you pre-order it, you get them pretty reasonably priced now. Palermo! Is that a Palermo I see? It is Palermo! What's going on, dude? You just playing Bloodborne tonight or going to mix it up? So yeah, just Bloodborne for tonight. Yeah, I don't usually do like, I guess, split game streams, mostly because the settings in OBS for the game audio change and I don't prepare more than one. So I mean, I could do it, but I'd need to sort of like pre-prepare it. So yeah, just Bloodborne for tonight. For those emotes, I'll always come back. I'm glad you like them, dude. I'm hopefully going to be commissioning some more. I'm really hoping in like the next month. I'm watching out for an artist who has had their commissions closed for like a year, and she's almost through her commission list. And so I'm checking every single day, multiple times a day, to see if she's opened commissions again, because she's only got about, I think, 15 commissions left to do, and then she's done. And she said that she was going to open them again soon, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing that, so you guys actually have the emotes that you're supposed to have. I heard about your cunning plan to slowly lure me into eating salad in Australia. What do you mean cunning plan? There's no plan, really. I mean, it's not really that cunning. You knew about it already, so I got the feeling that you would have been prepared for it. I was directly into that. I hate these guys so much. Yeah, I don't feel like I was trying to sort of... I did it again. I don't feel like I was trying to hide it from you. It was in plain sight, so I don't know whether that's... I don't know whether I would say that's cunning. It's not really cunning. Ali should just shelf Bloodborne for a month and play Dark Souls 2. I need to do it, dude. I seriously do. Yeah, I think after Sekiro, I'll finally do Dark Souls 2, because it's been such a long time coming. Also this, I just started twitching. I can feel it. It's really awkward. You guys probably can't see it on the stream, but like my bottom eyelid is very slightly twitching. That happens when I haven't drunk enough water, so I should probably drink some more water. Yeah, like I've been wanting to do it for ages, but I think at this point it'll probably be like Bloodborne, then Sekiro, then Dark Souls 2, because I need to do it. I seriously do. I just started twitching. You're partnered though. Not my best work. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. I'm gonna give that a solid 7, or what was it? No, I ruined it. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. I'm gonna say a 5 out of 7. After I said 7, I thought of the 5 out of 7 meme, but it was too late. I'd ruined it. The moment was gone. A dominant 7. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I need to. I have been drinking a lot more water during streams lately, so that's going to help. I just need to drink water outside of streams too. It's probably because it's been really warm lately, so I'm probably a little bit dehydrated from that. But yeah, my eyelid will occasionally twitch if I am dehydrated. I've learnt that about myself. Not gonna lie, I've been wanting some hot dogs after talking about it with you. I haven't had some in a while. They're so good. I don't have hot dogs anymore in my fridge though, because the ones that were there, yeah, they weren't good anymore, so I have to buy some more. So I'm completely hot dogless at the moment, which is a little bit sad. But hey, we'll get some more soon. I only drink water now. I haven't had a soda in 3 months. Wow, that's impressive, man. I had Coca-Cola yesterday. Probably wasn't the best choice after like dehydrating myself by walking in the sun. But it was a tasty choice. Not the smartest choice, but it was tasty, so, you know. Oh, I don't like his muttering. I don't like the muttering at all. But yeah, it was a good choice. For taste, not for hydration. This boss I find is the most off-putting because of the muttering that it does. I don't like that. Like, I can hear him muttering under his breath in this headset, and it's really creepy. All the other bosses have been fine, but the muttering is really creeping me out. It's okay, though I gotta give in sometimes. Hang on, with what? With the hot dogs? 'Cause hot dogs are great. Should always give in to hot dogs. I don't even like the taste of soda anymore. Yeah, I find that as well. Like, if I don't have, like, sugary food for, like, a span of maybe, like, a week or so, probably, like, 2 weeks. If I don't have really sugary food for about 2 weeks and I go back to it, I realize just how sweet it is. Like, there was a period of time a few years ago when I was just trying to, like, eat really well. So I was making myself smoothies instead of, like, just drinking soda or, like, really sugary drinks. What was that? And I went back to drinking Coca-Cola because they had some fast food. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just get some cola because it's great. And then I drank it and I had one sip and I was like, how have I drunk this in the past? It's like, it was just sickly sweet. So I guess this is kind of what you're used to. Now I can focus on Devil May Cry 5. Let's just say I'm going to be busy for a while. How many playthroughs are you planning, dude? Lollipop, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Wrecked. I know. I don't even know, like, usually, like, the front sort of body part of him isn't dangerous, but apparently if he charges you with the front body part, that's not a good thing. Also, I gotta remember to send this lift back up as well. I finally tried VR. I played this bow and arrow game. I wasn't good, really. Was it one of the lab VR games? Like, so you had to aim for targets and little guys with helmets and balloons? Because I've played that one, if it's that one. And it's so much fun. It's really good. Oh, come on. He's not ugly. He's just different. He's very different. But no, I agree. He's just different. Okay, Beastly Guy is down. Each difficulty in S ranking, all missions on all difficulties. Dude, how long is that going to take? I couldn't even do that. I just sort of accept whatever, like, ranking I get at the end of a mission, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's how I did. S ranking everything is super impressive, man. That would take me forever, though. I gave up soda, but I can never give up fast food. I'm kind of, like, back and forth about fast food. I go through phases of, like, wanting it, and then just, like, really not wanting it. Usually, like, I'll settle for, like, chicken shop chips instead of fast food. They're basically the same thing, but, at least then I'm only having chips, so it's potatoes, so at least that's usually okay for me. I had these really, really great chicken chop chips yesterday, actually. Because I hadn't eaten all day, and then I stopped in a town just outside of where we were shooting on the way back. And there was a chicken shop there that seemed pretty busy, and I was like, yeah, okay. And so I got the best, like, fried chips with chicken salt. Chicken salt is the best. It's so good. Nick, how's it going, dude? Yes, it was that game, Ellie. Oh, yeah, the lab. Okay, sweet. You did... Hang on a sec. The little guys with helmets and the balloons. Yeah, dude, I love that so much. That would be one of the first things I would pick up if I got VR. If I got a VR that could run it, should I say. Because it's not on PlayStation VR as far as I know. I think it's only HTC Vive and Oculus. Oh wait, I sent it back up. We're good. We're good. Didn't roll fast enough, I know. I should have just, like, rolled all the way through there. It's like just like running the gauntlet trying to survive to, like, actually get to the boss in the first place. Because these guys, just all of them are so aggressive. And there are so many of them, so if one misses you, another one is bound to actually, like, hit you. You almost bought a PlayStation VR, but you didn't. I'm still proud of you for that one. Yeah, I was so close, man. I was so incredibly close. On 2 occasions, actually. The first time was, like, when they went down to... I think it was about $350. And then they went down to 200 and something, and I almost bought one then. But yeah, on both occasions I ended up resisting, and I was pretty proud of myself as well. Not gonna lie. Damn it, again. I want to try VR still. I have some friends I'll visit later this year that have it. Maybe I can try it then. It's really good. I was one of those people who, before I tried VR, I was of the opinion that it was just a gimmick. That it was something that, like, would be fun for, like, 5 minutes and then I'd be over it. No. VR is great. Like, until you try it, you don't understand what it's like. It is so awesome. And it's kind of weird too, because, like, obviously when you're playing a game, you know, just on a screen, you can still see everything around you, so you still get some idea of your location in the world, I guess. But as soon as you put a VR headset on, it's like all of your spatial awareness just disappears completely. It's the weirdest sensation. So like I'd just be concentrating on the game, obviously, because that's what I was looking at. But then I'd also be aware that I wasn't in the game, but I would have no idea of where I was in relation to everything else in the environment around me. It was the weirdest feeling. It's like super, super odd. Borderlands 2 added aim support. Did it really? The aim controller? Oh, I kind of need that. I kind of need that. I don't know how you move around though. Is it just via the analog stick, or do you like teleport? Because some games just have you teleport, others actually let you move with an analog stick. And I think I would prefer the moving with an analog stick to like teleporting around. Gonna keep doing this. Allie, don't give in. No, I'm not yet. I'm not. I'm still good. Through. Yes! We made it! Now I just have to remember this guy has an AoE that is kind of a nightmare if you're up close. Because that will one-shot us very easily. We have to get rid of these guys first. Allie's getting VR confirmed. I've been good so far. I've been really responsible, which is... Oh, damn it. She's gonna survive. Which is a very difficult thing for me to do. I'm the most irresponsible person when it comes to video games. But no, I've been pretty good with VR. Also, you've never tried to attack me with a dagger before. Astro Bot is amazing. It had the same wow effects for me as when I first played Mario 64. It looks pretty cool and it's gotten some really great reviews, but I haven't played it. Funnily enough, I think that was a game that was bundled with the VR when I was thinking about getting it the second time. So I could have had it and I could have played it, but I decided, like, I did the responsible thing. I didn't get it. Only 10 games bought this year so far. That's a small amount for Allie. Is it actually at 10? Because I've forgotten I can count because I have them in my calendar over there, but yeah, that's pretty good for me. Like 2.5 months into the year, that's pretty good for me. I will say that. Oh, I just healed myself. I just healed that. Oh, I don't like the mumbling. Okay, so when he mumbles, he drops things. Oh, get away from that. Get away from that. Okay, so that red is the AoE that I have to stay away from. Okay, now I can attack his head if I can actually get up there. Or maybe... That's not really worth it. I don't attack it for a lot of damage. Is he gonna try and... Yeah, do that. Oh, okay. No, we're still okay. Whenever he mumbles now, just the bodies drop. I feel like he's just mumbling, let the bodies hit the floor. What about here? Oh, I don't think he liked that. I didn't realize it, but he can attack me with like that AoE from his back legs too. Ooh. Staying away from that. Because that poisons us, I think. Oh, and that squishes us, so let's stay away from that too. Okay, so if we get towards the middle area again... Oh, no! Gonna get away from that. Yeah, pretty sure the middle area here is where we're supposed to be attacking him. Relatively safely, if he doesn't go all stompy, which he is. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, right, he's in phase 2 now, that's why. I was like, why is he being weirdly aggressive? Sure would like some more endurance right about now. Get away from this. Oh, yes, get away from that. Definitely. Oh, yep. And another one of these. Really wouldn't mind some bolt paper or fire paper or just something right about now. Oh, can I need to roll away and heal. 6. Yeah, okay. Get away from that too. No, hit him, please. Thank you. Oh, I don't like being under here. This doesn't seem safe. This doesn't seem safe at all. I'm gonna stay away from that. Oh, and that. No, we're dead. We're dead. We're totally dead. We're 100% dead. Yeah, we're totally dead. So close, I know, I know. I saw that, like, happening at, like, the floor, like, filling up, and I was like, I can't get away from this. There's no way. This is the one. No, it's not. So close, though. Yeah, he's not too hard. He's, like, not super aggressive. It's just staying away from the AoE. Oops, yeah. In our hearts, we won that one. We did. We did win in that one. It's okay. The next one's the one. Bear, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. GG. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to need to get some more blood vials, though, because I really do need that. I got caught under his legs, so I went into the wrong area. I thought it was the side of him, but it was the very back. So, yeah, that was my own fault. Whoops. Rest in peace, as I know, I know. But thankfully these guys will get us some blood vials really quickly, so we should be back into it in no time. I have to go back to BL2 to try the aim controller, but I've read that it's great. Oh, Borderlands? Yeah. The aim controller is supposed to be amazing. I've heard that it's pretty much the only way you should play Bravo Team and Farpoint, because playing it with the controller, I'm sure it's okay, but it probably doesn't feel as good. But yeah, the aim controller apparently is just really immersive and just works, which is what you want, exactly what you want. Leroy, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Alright, so these guys down here should give us those blood vials in like a couple runs. Hopefully we'll get really lucky and have one of them drop like 2 of them. Because we have plenty of Quicksilver bullets now because I haven't been parrying anything in ages. So we should have a nice stockpile of these. If I can actually do this. There we go. Health is back as well. Hello, friend. Please no shining coins. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was terrible. Fine. I'll do it that way. Alright, so we got 2 from him, 2 from him. I like it when we get bonus ones. I need some bonus blood vials. I tried the VR game called Beat Saber. It was really fun. You've tried Beat Saber? I'm so jealous. I would love to play Beat Saber because I absolutely love rhythm games, dude. They're like my bread and butter, but I haven't been able to try Beat Saber. But it looks like so much fun. I need it. Beat Saber is life. I need it. That'd be like, that's one of the reasons that I almost bought the PlayStation VR the second time around too, because Beat Saber was out on PlayStation. I've heard that it's nowhere near as good on PlayStation because you've only got the like songs that the game gives you. You can't add extra. But I'm like, I would happily settle for that. If it's gonna let me play Beat Saber, I would happily settle. But no, I was good. I was responsible, so I still haven't played it. Ah, Rod, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the bits. How have you been, man? How is your weekend going as well? How have you been? I've been really good, Leroy. Haven't really done too much. Went on a photo shoot yesterday, which involved lots of walking, so my legs are kind of like jello today. I saw my dog yesterday. That was pretty great. He lives with my mom, so I don't get to see him that often. I think I have a picture too on here. I think I took some pictures. Rye, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Hang on, let's see. Do I have said? Oh, I do have said picture. Let me get said picture. If it's gonna let me rotate it. He is adorable, and I love him so much. He is a border collie. He is... How old is he this year? He's turning 12 this year, I think. No, 13. He's 12 at the minute. He's turning 13 this year. This is his cute face. You can kind of see it. Or kind of see him a little bit. You can see the camera reflected. That's better there. He is so cute. He is adorable. I took a picture of him with his toy. That's the one that he was carrying with him everywhere as well. But yeah, he's the cutest thing in the world. I suck at rhythm games. I'm addicted to them. I've played them so much that, yeah, I just kind of like playing them a lot. So I used to really love Guitar Hero back in the day when that was a thing. I love Project Diva. That's a rhythm game that just uses the buttons, like the face buttons on a PlayStation controller. And Beat Saber is like the evolution of that, so I think I'd really enjoy it. I love Miles, dude. I love Miles. I was so happy to see him yesterday. As soon as I got there as well, he ran out to come and greet me. Like, apparently he was whining inside, so my mom, like, opened the door and he just, like, he bolted around to where I was and came and said hi, like, straight away. But yeah, I think he and I missed each other quite a bit. And then he just, like, he was following me, like, the entire time I was there. Cute doggo, yeah, he's adorable. I'm a little bit biased, but I love his face. You always complain about your legs whenever you have to walk. I know, it's because my legs turn to jello. It's a consistent complaint, okay? I'm consistent, at least. I watched Captain Marvel twice. First time had a large popcorn with chicken strips, second time with pizza, curly fries, and mozzarella sticks. How do you get this food in the cinema? Are you going to like a cinema that has catering or something? Because like certain sessions have that in Australia. But I haven't ever had anything that fancy. I haven't had chicken strips in a cinema before. Or pizza, or curly fries. The fanciest that I've had is probably just popcorn, actually. And a smoothie. That's about as fancy as I get. Miles loves you back. Yeah, he's adorable. He's super cute. And I felt really bad when I had to leave yesterday too, because like he's pretty cluey. He knows when people are leaving. Like, I guess a lot of dogs do, but whenever he realizes that you're doing what you do before you leave, he came up to me and he just had the saddest look on his face, and I went down to pat him, and he always gets really, like, not timid, but like really sad looking, and like he rolls over onto his side and onto his stomach as if like saying, please don't leave. And that's like the only time that he does that specific thing, is when he knows people are leaving and he doesn't want them to. He guilts me every time I leave. They have that in their concession stand? You mean they just have chicken strips? And pizza? And curly fries? Where is my pizza and curly fries in Australia? Must be so hard saying goodbye. I went back and said goodbye to him so many times yesterday. It's not even funny. Gold class has catering, but it's still, I still haven't done it yet. One day. I've done gold class once, but I didn't order anything because the food was really expensive. I just enjoyed the really fancy seats. But I kind of prefer normal sessions to gold class because the gold class like cinema screens are smaller, and I like the bigger screens. Like I like the I know Hoyts calls it extreme screen, where they have Dolby Atmos and like a huge screen. I prefer that to like tiny gold class, so I pretty much always choose that over like fancy catered sessions. They have a restaurant at the local theatre, but it's all way overpriced. Yeah, it's like a gold class here. They're the catered sessions that I was talking about. So it's gold class, and then Hoyts, which is the other like major chain here, does Lux. I know like the benefit of Lux is you get bottomless popcorn, but then who can eat that much popcorn? And the tickets are like, I think about $50. So it's pretty pricey, plus then you have to pay for food as well. So yeah, there's no way I would eat like $50 worth of popcorn. IMAX screen basically. Not as big as an IMAX screen, no. Although I've only ever been to IMAX a couple times, and that was when I was very young, so maybe it is. But no, they have the biggest screens, and then, yeah, Dolby Atmos as well. Or Atmos, I was saying it weird. Atmos. And yeah, they're the sessions that I try and get into as much as possible. I always get a large popcorn, a bucket. I always get a small, because it's like usually just me eating the popcorn. And that usually lasts me like the entire, usually lasts me the entire session. I want to try one of those cinemas with bed seat things. Wait, There are cinemas with bed seats? Where are these bed seat cinemas? I had a medium popcorn when I saw a liter and threw half of it out. The small is more than enough. Yeah, it is. And the smalls here, like, are still, like, yay by yay. They're pretty big. So, like, yes, the popcorn is expensive because they charge about, I think it's like $8 for it now. But it lasts me the entire film and I don't feel like I need any more than that. So, you know, I'm happy to pay it every so often. And their popcorn is always so good. Oh, Singapore have that. Okay, so it's not local. I was like, I didn't know any of our theaters had like lie down seats, like seats that could transform. I know that some of our cinemas here are starting to do that 4D thing, but I've never experienced that before. At least not sort of, I guess, in a film. When I was at Universal Studios a few years ago, there was like a Shrek 4D experience. But it didn't really, you know, blow my mind or anything, so it's not something that I feel like I need to go and do. They converted all the seats in my theatre to recliners. Yeah, they've done the same over here. So the two major chains over here, Village and Hoyt's, I'm pretty sure almost all of their cinemas have full leather recliners now in every single cinema. It's the best thing. It's so good. Wait, you have heated recliners. Okay, we don't have heated recliners. We're not that fancy. We just have recliners. And I'll settle for those because they're really, really comfy. Heated recliners would be kind of nice though, but I assume it would like push the ticket price up even more than it is now. And as it is, like, one of those like big cinema screen sessions costs like $24 or $25 a ticket. So they're getting up there already. Double G, what's going on, man? They have recliners now. I don't go for the movies for a year and they upgrade? Wait, which cinemas are you going to? They've had recliners for longer than a year, I'm pretty sure. Honestly not a fan of the recliners. They make me fall asleep during the movie. Well, then you don't recline them that far. You'd like do like half recline. Yeah, like half recline. Don't have to recline all the way. But for me, like, as soon as I get in there, I'm just like, popcorn, drink, recline. And then I don't, like, unrecline until the end of the film. It's the best. Honestly not a fan of recliners. Up in Queensland, they have bad seats. In Birch Carroll and Coyle cinemas? Okay. Wait, is Birch Carroll and Coyle? Is that a suburb? Or is that like a cinema chain? That sounds pretty comfortable. Yeah, it's great. And the actual recliner part, because I'm not that tall anyway, so like I stretch out in the recliners and there's like this much extra space. It's great. I go to Cineplex. I haven't been to Cineplex before. BCC cinemas. Oh, it's a cinema chain. Oh, okay. I don't know those. I know of whoops. I know of yeah, Village, Hoyts, and Reading. That's all. And then just like small independent cinemas. Oh, actually, Nova? I think Nova is still a thing. Day 27. Streamer still cannot defeat the One Reborn. We have run out of juice boxes. Send help. Hey, I got close. It was my own fault though. I attacked the wrong part of the One Reborn. Oh, Cineplex is Canadian. Gotcha. Okay. Is this your first playthrough? No, not at all. This is my second playthrough. And you were here on Friday for a little bit? Yeah, when we were facing Yharnam. Or Shadows, should I say. Shadows of Yharnam. But no, not first playthrough. We've done this all before. Just not in about a year, so I'm relatively rusty still. It's okay, I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. And hopefully if I can, yeah, stagger that guy. Blood vials. Thank you very much. And now we should be able to level up and go back to the One Reborn. And hopefully not die from the toxic swamp ground again. You're still an Orphan? Orphan is such a jerk, dude. Orphan took us forever last time. I think that was like 2 or 3 streams worth. But yeah, Orphan is very full on and very aggressive. The thing that I found with him is like, there's really no safe place to be to heal, so you've got to like time your heals so carefully. I've been told that parrying him makes him a lot easier. But last time we played, I wasn't even attempting to pistol parry him, so we had to just dodge. And dodge a whole lot. Alright, we can't, oh, we need more. Our level ups are getting pretty intense now. Let's see. I have some cold blood though, which I will use one of. Yeah, that'll do it. I hope. Are we gonna be like 100 short? Damn it! Damn it, we're so close. Alright, I'll go get some more blood vials and then we'll come back. Wait, dodge? Dodge successful. I look forward to facing the orphan again. You know what? I am actually looking forward to him this time because I feel like I'm a lot more prepared than I was. I know how his phases work. I kind of roughly remember his attacks and what I need to get out of the way of. And now I can hear him scream, and that was a telegraph. Whereas beforehand I couldn't hear the scream, so I had to try and like figure out some sort of tell for his for his attack telegraphs, and I couldn't because it was just the scream. So yeah, this time I can do that. So I think the fight's gonna go a little bit more smoothly than it has in the past. I'm not gonna say a whole lot smoother, but at least a little bit. Ah, Charlie, what's going on, dude? I noticed there are a lot of Hungry Jacks in Melbourne. Is that a fast food place? It is, yes. It's our version of Burger King. Nah, that'll still work. Cool, still good. Think of it kind of like... Actually, no, your Carl's Jr. is different. There's nothing really I can say that it's like. But, yeah, they're okay. Some Hungry Jacks are better than others. If you get good Hungry Jacks, it's great. If you get bad Hungry Jacks, it's terrible. But yeah, they are fast food places. Dragon Ball Super time is on... Wait, Dragon Ball Super? You mean it just started airing again? Just a different name, I guess. Yeah. We did at one point in time have both Hungry Jacks and Burger King, but then Hungry Jacks got angry at Burger King, and I'm pretty sure just got rid of all of them. Or either that, or like they changed them back to Hungry Jacks again. Alright, now what do I want to put these points in, or this single point in? We can do health. That would have helped us last time. Endurance actually would have helped us, so maybe a point into endurance. Yeah, right. Endurance it is. That way we can probably attack for another fast attack. Eddie, how's it going, dude? What's been going on? We have Jack in the Box here. I don't know whether I actually tried Jack in the Box. I can't remember. I know of it, but I don't know whether I actually tried it. I don't think I did. I tried the chicken place in Connecticut. I forget the name of it. It's a chicken place. It's maybe not Jack in the Box though. I don't know, I can't remember it. Yeah, what does Jack in the Box serve? Because that'll probably like jog my memory. Do you guys have quicksand in Australia? As in like the thing quicksand where you like sink into it? Maybe. I don't know. I've never been into like a desert or a very sandy area besides a beach in Australia, so it's possible, but I have no idea. I'm sure Google would have an answer though. American version on Cartoon Network. Nice. I've been looking up stuff. Whenever I see the 7-Elevens and McDonald's, it just looks like the US. Yeah. Our McDonald's though, I like our McDonald's so much more than I like American McDonald's. American McDonald's, every time I had it, was really, really bad. Australian McDonald's though I do like it here. Do you ever see centipedes in Australia? Oh, adorable centipede. I used to a lot, like as a kid, but I guess now I'm not really gardening a lot, so I don't see them as much, but I'm sure they're still around. I'm definitely sure centipedes are still around. Isn't Jack in the Box approaching the lowest tier of fast food? Never tried it, but that's what I heard. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, I honestly can't remember if I've tried it or not. Except for the McRib, the American McRib is so much better. Wait, there's a McRib in the States? I thought that was an Australian thing. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different, like, special burger. Give me half a sec, guys. My legs are actually really stiff. I know it's only been like an hour, but I'm gonna quickly get up and stretch, and I will be right back. I guess we get free refills, and that's better. Yeah, actually, that is a benefit, I guess, in the States, but Australian McDonald's, even without the free refills, is so much better. Trust me. Trust me. You'll see what I mean. But yeah, give me half a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, much better. How are the French fries? The French fries in Australian McDonald's, in my experience at least, are so much better than the French fries in the States, or in McDonald's in the States. When I went to, I don't know if it was just the McDonald's I went to, but when I went to this one place, those fries, I swear, had been sitting there for like an hour or something. They tasted like the oldest French fries. Whereas in Australia, generally speaking, they're made like as you order it, so they're just a bit better in my experience. But yeah, I definitely like Australian McDonald's better than McDonald's in the States because everything just tastes so much fresher. Since the Twitch desktop app is being weird again, back to Browser Alley. Pizza places down under. Yeah, we have a ton of them actually. Let's go. Yeah, Yargle is the right place. So we've got Pizza Hut, we've got Domino's, so like you have in the States. We have Crust, which is like, I guess, fancier pizza. It is kind of fancy. Also, my hair is sitting weird. Need to get this piece out here. Yeah, we've got Crust as well, which, yeah, is fancy. We have a lot of independent pizza joints. But yeah, Domino's, Pizza Hut, and Crust are probably about the major three. I'm probably missing one as well, but yeah, their pizzas are all pretty good. I want a Big Mac and large fries. Keto diet is working at dropping weight, but I miss bread and potatoes. I wouldn't know what to do without bread. I eat a ton of bread. I have bread for like breakfast on so many days. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be able to get into here. Yeah, I eat bread all the time. I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it at all. Plus, isn't the keto diet like you can't have grains either? Like any grains, so you can't have rice? I eat rice with a ton of stuff too, so it's like taking out everything I eat. Do y'all have Papa John's? We don't. No, we don't have Papa John's. I never actually had Papa John's pizza. When I've been to the States before, I've only ever had Domino's and I think Pizza Hut. Yeah, and also a fancy pizza place in New York, but it wasn't New York pizza, it was like fancy pizza. They added bacon to our Big Mac here. It tasted weird, probably better without it. I can't imagine a Big Mac with bacon. It wouldn't taste right. Like, I love bacon, don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't taste like a Big Mac. A Big Mac does not have bacon in it. Basically no carbs, so yeah, no bread, no starchy vegetables, no rice, no pasta. Oh, pasta is like the majority of what I eat. Well, actually, a large majority of what I eat too, so yeah, I would seriously have to reconsider my diet. I did it again. The elevator you took has a secret shortcut in the second floor. Yeah, I've rolled through that before. That's how we activated it in the first place, but does it get us anywhere that's closer or safer? Because I don't think there's like a safer route down here. Could live without bread or rice. Yeah, I think I'd have a really hard time of it because I eat a lot of that. I eat a lot of like starchy vegetables and grains and just, yeah, a lot of what I guess keto has you get rid of. Also, is it Dean or Bodine? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I love how I'm looking forward to trying McDonald's in Australia. Oh wait, I get to call it Macca's. Yeah, you do. You do. Yeah, Macca's, McDonald's, or Mickey D's is all acceptable. But yes, Macca's, like, there was a point in time where, like, some McDonald's rebranded to Macca's. I think it's all changed back now. But, yeah, for a while there, like, you walk up to a McDonald's and the sign would actually say Macca's. Yes, Baylog, I know. But I get to eat lots of fatty meats, cheese, cream, butter. It's not hard to stick to. I never really feel hungry. But, like, for me, like, I don't eat those things. I eat carbs. I eat a lot of carbs. So yeah, that would be getting rid of most of what I include in my diet currently. I think I'd have a hard time of it. My movie theater diet is the worst? Why is it the worst? It sounds like if... Was it you who were saying the chicken strips before? Because if that was you, then that sounds delicious. And it sounds amazing. And so do I, which is why I... Wait, I got much after? Oh, okay. Much fatter is what you meant. Yeah, no, carbs are great. I love carbs so much. I love pasta, I love ravioli. Yeah, pretty much just anything that... Any sort of dish that has pasta involved in it, I love to pieces. Can you guys stop that? Stop it. Stop it with the pointy spear of death thing. Please don't do that. You call it Mac as in Quebec. We call it Mac. Wait, Macdo? Really? Macdo, I've never heard that before. You loving the game? Yeah, Coffee, I love it so much, dude. Bloodborne, Dark Souls. Yeah, I seriously love the series so much. And Sekiro, I'm hanging out for like you wouldn't believe. It's probably the game I'm looking forward to most this year. After that is probably Astral Chain for some reason that I still haven't figured out yet, but yeah. FromSoft games I absolutely adore. I'm so glad I remembered to send this back up as well. Hand me a seafood or veggie diet and you may as well just shoot me. Seafood's great, you just have to get the right seafood. Because if you have bad seafood, you can have a really terrible experience. Like, bad seafood is very bad. And then if you have, like, boring vegetables, yeah, you're not gonna like them if they're the boring ones. I miss bagels and pizza. I don't really eat bagels, but I would miss pizza. I would definitely miss pizza. In the Philippines, they call it Macdo too? Oh, I'm learning new things today. I've never heard McDonald's referred to as Macdo before. I'm assuming that's been a thing for a while and I just haven't been exposed to it, so that's why I don't know. That's so cool though. I'm gonna try and bring that in over here as well. I just want to convince one person I'm Australian, that's all I ask. You just have to get the no thing down and then you'll be good. But that's the hardest thing I've been told for like people who have a Native American accent to get down. So yeah, if you have an accent from the States, no is really, really hard to say in an Australian accent. I already got it. No. There's so many good seafood options, but so many people do such a bad job of cooking it. Gotta find a good fish place. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So places that have like fresh fish too, they're usually a pretty safe bet. So, what's a good place that's gonna be around? Damn it, so close. There's a place called Hunky Dory that's in Port Melbourne, which is pretty decent. They do decent fish and it's always fresh. But yeah, if you get bad fish, it's really, really bad. Someone is trying to sell a 220 gram glass of Vegemite for 20 euros? That's like 40 bucks. Who would try and sell Vegemite for 40 bucks, dude? That's way too much. I already got it. No. There's no R there. Get rid of the R and then you've got it. I was crushed when I learnt how bad farmed salmon is health-wise. Is that bad? I thought it was okay. I know that salmon isn't like supposed to be pink. I learnt that. That's from their diet. But yeah, actual like open water salmon isn't usually pink. Which that threw me because I'm just used to salmon being like the pink fish. To be fair, it's good if you have a tiny amount. Do not eat a spoonful though, trust me. Oh yeah, with Vegemite? Yeah, don't do that. Palermo learnt twice over that was a bad thing to do. Alright. This time I'm gonna concentrate. You know how like I do the thing where I don't concentrate and I do poorly, and then I concentrate and I do really well? I'm gonna try and concentrate this time. And do this the way that it's supposed to be done so I can take down the one reborn and we can go and face Mikolash. Because he is up next. Mikolash is actually like directly after this too, I'm pretty sure. Really helped if I could see where I was going though. Just keep rolling. Just gonna keep rolling for as much as I can. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you think about it. Okay, better. I do like this game. I need to play it again, yeah. I've been wanting to play this again for like 6 months, man. And it's only now that I've gotten back to doing it, or gotten a chance to do it. Okay, so when he does the creepy whispering, that's him dropping like the body piles onto you, so I gotta stay away from that. Okay, our 2,500 echoes are back. Okay, she's down. I'd really love to be able to take these guys down in 2 hits though. Alright, she's down. No more ring-a-dings from these guys. You went back to strength, didn't you? Shh, it's okay. We have more endurance this time though, so I can attack in longer bursts. The last time I leveled up, I put that point into endurance because people were getting angry at me for continually putting it into strength. And I think Balog just wants me to use the Kirk Hammer because that scales to strength, doesn't it? And we have like 30 something points into it already. Alrighty, one of these. And now we attack the one reborn. He tried to AoE us when we were inside the building. Alright, so down there. He's probably gonna try and AoE now, isn't he? Knowing him. One of these, maybe. Oh no, he's just doing the body thing. He's letting the bodies hit the floor. He's trying to kick us though. Oh, getting away from that. Oh no, that's not an AoE. We're still okay. So many body piles. Oh, okay, we're still alright. No, stop it. Stop that. Okay, so we can now get in a string of 5 attacks here instead of just the 4. So that actually surprisingly does help a lot. Oh, yep, getting away from that. That's that AoE that would have gotten us last time. He's being all stompy too. Ooh. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, that was my own greed. Tips Alley, don't die. I know. Heavy metal joke Alley. I approve. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I heard that too. Every time you did that, I heard it go ba-doop. €1 is 1.5, not 2. Oh, I thought it was double at this point. Huh, okay, maybe not. Still, that's what, like $30? That's too many dollars for Vegemite. Who pays $30 for, yeah, 220 grams of Vegemite? That's way too much. Kirk Hammer scales to strength, yes! But then it doesn't have as much base damage. What's the bet I switched the Kirk Hammer and this fight would go so smoothly? Hey, this guy. Stop that. Stop it. Honestly, just do intermittent fasting, which is, for me, just means no late night or early morning snacks, has made me a lot healthier and I don't even restrict anything I eat, just the time that I eat. Oh, but I love my early morning snacks. That's my best time for snacks. The best time, in fact, for snacks. I knew the greed would get you killed. I was like, oh, I can get like 5 shots in now. You get this, you've got this. Oh, Pandora, thank you, dude. Pizza cutter is my favorite strength weapon. Yeah, as soon as we get that, I'm gonna switch over to it and see how we go. I'm pretty sure it's only available in the DLC though. I don't think you can get it beforehand. Also, I just realized these piles that I thought were sticks are people. Yeah, they're definitely not sticks. I thought they were sticks. Let the bodies hit the floor. Metalhead Alley. Hey, I like my metal. I do. Also, I was a little bit sad this morning to find out that Ghost, a band that I like, aren't doing any sideshows in Melbourne. They're playing at a music festival here tomorrow. And it didn't say like only Australian shows, so it's like, oh cool, they're gonna do a sideshow or 2 here while they're like in the country. Well, turns out the only sideshow that they did was one in Brisbane. And they're not doing one in about to say Australia, in Melbourne. So I don't get to see them. I'm hoping they come back super soon though, because I've never seen them live. Alright, Bell Ladies first. Ring-a-ding-dings. We're gonna get these guys. I haven't been to a concert in ages and I'm a musician. It makes me sad. I love going out to gigs, dude. I love seeing people play live. It's such a different experience just listening to them because obviously you get the atmosphere of the performance too, which, you know, as good as the recording is, even if it's like a live recording, you still don't get like the feeling of being there.
Ali, stay
Oh, Pietro!
Also pizza, hamburgers,
Hot dog,
ice
oh
cream,
no!
chocolate,
Hot
Thai
dogs,
food,
ice
pizza,
cream.
French fries dipped in frosty. Focus on the game. Don't get.
Are you trying to sabotage me?
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
No. No! That's supposed to be blocked! No! No! Okay. Ah, okay. No, it's not still going. Okay, we're still good. Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, dude. And Pietro, thank you so much for the 14 months in a row, man. Thank you so much. And Lowe's, thank you so much for the host too. What's going on, dude? How's the stream today? What'd you get up to? Tell me the things. I'm just trying not to get squished by this guy who is currently trying to squish us. No, I'm at the wrong side of him. No. Okay, his AoE is there. Alright. 5. Roll out. Ah, okay. Don't roll out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll out. Oh, you got us with that side attack though. Gonna stay away from the stomp. No more stompies, please. You know how you guys were like, the greed killed you, Ali. It's going to do the same thing this time too. Being bad. Hang on. BTTW? What is BTTW? Okay. Oh, no. Staying away from that. This guy is very aggressive. It's very stompy. He's going to go into phase 2 in just a sec too. Because he's almost down to half. I don't like attacking this side of him. Oh, getting away from that. It's gonna be... Oh no, that doesn't stop him for... I was hoping he'd like have to rest after that, but he doesn't. Back to Stompy. Yeah, I don't like this side at all. I'm gonna go the other side. If he lets me around there. Gonna get away from that too. We just need to wait for it to go away. No. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I was like, BTTW? I will get the bodyguard to shove radishes down Palermo's throat. Why radishes? I mean, I like radishes, but why specifically radishes? Every time you say roll out, I think of the Ludacris song from like 2002. For me, like roll out just sounds like Transformers. That's all. Could always do some chalice dungeons to level. There are a number of easy ones. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get this guy, because he's not too difficult. I'm just getting a little bit too greedy. Gee, Ali, could you imagine if your Kirkhammer was +7? It'd be a very slow +7. But maybe. Fish, this game is wild. Wait, what is wild about this game? Kirkhammer is meh. I just want the Moonlight Blade because it's all glowy and cool, but apparently I need to put points into Arcane, so my dreams of wielding that thing are pretty much over. Radishes would be Palermo's favorite vegetable. I like radishes. They're like crunchy radishes are pretty good in a salad. I like them. Oh, you're at the Zora place? That place is so cool. At their city currently, because it's so pretty. I should have not been looking at chat just then, jeez. That was my first mistake. I put a point into endurance and yet I still feel like I need more endurance. Because these guys are still... Yep, yeah, I definitely need more endurance. I do like carrots, there is that. Yeah, carrots are good too. I prefer like raw carrots to cooked carrots though. Like I don't really like cooked carrots that much, but raw carrots are delicious, and I will quite happily eat those. Endurance is like RAM, you can never have enough, yeah, because then I'd be able to just roll and roll and roll, and I'd be fine throughout that entire area. R1, R1, L1 gets you more damage for stamina. Oh, it does? Like if I do a transformative attack halfway through, so, well, you know what I mean. Yes, a transformative attack, except instead of, should I say, just spamming R1. I've heard stories of its difficulty and it being the sister of the Dark Souls games. I want to platinum this after I'm done with Yakuza. Ah, dude, you're playing Yakuza. I have Kiwami and Kiwami 2, but I still haven't played them. They're sitting quite happily on my shelf currently. But yeah, this is made by the same guys who made Dark Souls, so expect the same sort of challenge. But yeah, it's it's a Soulsborne game. So same with Sekiro, that's going to be the same sort of deal. Challenging bosses, enemies that like to attack you consistently, like these guys. But yeah, super challenging but super fun and very rewarding at the same time. So a very nice balance. FromSoft are really, I guess, at least from what I've played so far, these guys have got that formula down, like, solid at this point. Like, how are we still alive? How are we still alive? Yeah, FromSoft have kind of perfected the formula now. Please don't get us through this. Please don't get us through this. And yeah, I haven't been able to find another game that does this sort of thing as well. Lords of the Fallen was another Souls-like game, but it wasn't the same. It didn't feel the same. This is the most depressing area of the game for me. How come? Like Yargle? Are we talking like going into Mikulash's area as well? Because I'm gonna knock them down, aren't I? Yeah. Mikulash's area plus that nightmare area. It's just all poison. I don't like it. I don't like the poison swamps, like leading up to Amygdala. They're not so bad, but just anything with poison I don't like. You'll have fun with Kiwami. It's also good streaming quality for the story, and definitely the mini games, yeah. Because Yakuza games, like, they go from being super serious to like, hey, let's have a dance battle for no reason, and I love that. So yeah, you can be doing a ton of different things over the course of the story that are completely different to one another. Alright, the one reborn, it's just you and me now. Hopefully you're not going to try and spam an AoE while we're in here. Don't be cheap. Don't do it. Okay, they're just spamming bodies. Oh no, that's it. There's the AoE. Yeah, don't do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Read rollout. Oh no, I'm stuck. Damn it, I can't reach it. I'm stuck. I'm locked in the leg cage. Okay, now we're alright. We missed the chance to do, like a hard-hitting attack though, so that kind of sucks, but that's alright. I'm hoping, like, just by continually attacking here, I'm going to be getting back any health that he's taking away. It's probably the irresponsible way to do this fight, but hey, it might work. Yeah, and you're always going to sweep through there as well. No more bodies, stop it! I should probably get out of here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. I don't like the whispers. They're really off-putting. Alright. Oh, he's down. Oh no, he's not down. I thought he was down, but that was just a transition in between phases. Yep, and one of those. Let's go back here. 3, 4, 5. Mike Jones! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ali! Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Mike? And for Ali! Enjoy your remotes, Ali! And let's see if we can get him this time. What's the bet? The greed kills us again. It'll 100% kill us again. Mark my words, the greed will get us. Okay, not taking any chances here. Come on, one reborn. Come on, no. Greed will get us. Greed always gets us. This is the time when we get an AoE. The one reborn is down. Praise slaughtered. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Oh, and 40,000 souls? Yes, please. I will take those. One of us. One of us. Alright, light the lamp. See, we did it without the Kirk hammer. We got it. First try. Yeah, see, we're okay. We're good. We're good. Nice work. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna spend these blood echoes before we lose them, though. The greed paid off for once, I know, it did. It does occasionally, not always. Usually it works against me, but today it was okay. We got there. Congrats, thank you. Hey guy, what's up, dude? I have an embarrassing story, yes, go on. I'm listening about this, or I'm listening to this embarrassing story. I like embarrassing stories. As long as they're not embarrassing ones about me. then I am less open to the idea of an embarrassing story. Faya? Is it Faya? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, dude. And let me know how to say your handle properly, because I don't want to mess it up. Fleshy Groot is now slain. A moment of silence. Goodbye, Fleshy Groot. He had to swallow his pride. Oh, Palermo ate a vegetable and had to admit it's good.
Well,
I mean, vegetables are good, though. They are. Channel blood echoes? Yes, please. Strength? Yes. Vitality? Yes. Strength. Oh, I can't do it another time. Oh, we only need like 1,000 more. We can do that. While I was planning Australia, my own mother says to me, I hope you get to meet your friend Ali. Isn't that the reason you're going? That is not true. I like your mum. Your mum sounds cool. That's kind of amazing, actually. Did she just say that out of the blue as well? Like, without any prompting? Because that's impressive. I think your mum and I would get along quite well, actually. So cute of you, Palermo, to come to Australia to meet Ali. I'd fly to Australia just for Ali. There are lots of reasons to come to Australia. We have very cute animals. That's one of the reasons.
Very well.
She really did, I swear. I like your mum. Your mum seems really cool. Strength, yeah, why not? Is this gonna bite us in the butt in the Mechalash fight? Nah, we should be okay. Yeah, Mechalash is alright. Done. I flew to Melbourne to see Ali. Wait, but they want to kill you. Wait, everything in this game? If you're talking about everything in Bloodborne, then yes. Yes, they do. Centipedes. Yes, centipedes are a reason to come to Australia. We do have those. What else do we have? We even have millipedes, if you're a fan of millipedes. We have quokkas. Quokkas are cute. We have echidnas and platypi. And kangaroos and wallabies. And cute lizards. Oh, did I tell you guys? There was like a tiny lizard in my room, like, it was probably about a month ago now, but we have like these tiny skinks. They're tiny lizards, they're about this big. They're usually like found in little rockeries. Somehow there was just one in my room. I don't know how he got there, and I don't think he knew how he got there either. And then I had to be so careful catching him, so I got like a Tupperware container. And I didn't want to like hurt him, but he was running everywhere as well, so I was waiting until he was like just like standing really quietly and still, and then like I tried to like get the Tupperware container over him. It took me a couple times, but I got it, and then I eventually took him outside, but to this day I have no idea how he got there. And drop bears, yes, drop bears as well. Zero, what's going on, dude? Kiwi and koala. Oh, we don't have like kiwi birds. They're in New Zealand, but we do have koalas, and koalas are quite cute. We do have kiwi fruit, if that counts under the name of kiwi, because we do have kiwi fruit, and that is tasty. I mean, you told me yourself that visiting Ali was the main reason you were going. April M, I live in Australia. So sweet of you to fly. Ali is the best reason to go to Australia land. I don't know about that. I feel like there are better reasons out there. Alright, let's see if we can replace any of these runes as well, because I'm pretty sure by now we'll have more useful ones. Can boost the max vials held. Oh, +3. That'd be kind of good. Ups visceral attack by 20%. Handy, but we don't really do viscerals that much. Visceral attacks restore 200 hit points. That's kind of cool, but again, we don't really do viscerals. More blood echoes from viscerals. None of this is helping. More items from fallen enemies. That might be handy when we go and when we have to go and farm some blood vials, because I assume that's going to up the rate that they drop. I guess we'll just leave it. I guess we'll be okay. Darth Urson! What's going on, dude? Ali is 100% the best thing in Australia. I don't know, Darth Urson's pretty cool too. Darth Urson is a good reason to come here as well. What's going on, man? I miss you. I haven't seen you in such a long time. But tarantulas? Oh, do you have wombats? Yeah, we have wombats. We 100% have wombats. We don't have tarantulas, though. We have huntsmans, but they're not tarantulas. Huntsmans are, like, harmless. They run really quickly, and they're really big. They're, like, the size of my hand. But yeah, they're harmless, and they're spider bros. Like if there was a spider that was a spider bro, they're spider bros. They like take care of like insects in your house. They eat all those so you don't have like mosquitoes, and they just chill out on a wall somewhere. They're okay. Wacko, how's it going, dude? I want to visit Australia. Ali just happens to live there. Oh, sure, a likely story. How many times will Palermo say it before he believes it? Don't know. Not sure, but we will find out. Alright, get rid of that. Is there anything cool we can buy with 300 blood echoes? Because I don't think I'll get Mikolash on the first attempt. Let's see, what else is here? Repeating pistol, a Kirkhammer, Ludwig's Holy Blade we have. Ludwig's rifle. That looks kind of cool. Ooh, a flame sprayer. Hunter's torch. I really want to buy all of these before we start a new game as well. Ooh, a tomb prospector hood. That seems cool. Doesn't protect us as much though, so maybe we'll leave that. Alright. I guess we're gonna face Mikolash. Advent Plaza, I think that's the right one. Unpack suitcase and stays in America. Wait, because of the Huntsmans? No, they're okay. They're like very chill spiders. They don't hurt you. I've got a piece of hair that's like escaping onto my face somewhere. They don't hurt you. I've only ever had one rear up at me, and he was on the ceiling and he was scary, so I got rid of him. But the others are cool. They just hang out and they're cool. Deadly snakes, spiders, fish, alligators, UV rays that cause cancer. Yes, that is actually true. You do have to be really careful if you come here in summer, because we have some pretty crazy UV ratings here. Even the other day, when I say the other day, like a week ago, I was walking outside for about 20 minutes, and then the next day I had tan lines. So yeah, and this is like in autumn as well, it's not even in summer. So yeah, you gotta be careful about the UV here, but yeah, not the other things. Don't have to worry about crocodiles, because crocodiles aren't really... They're not in suburbia, so unless you're like going adventuring somewhere like up north, like in Cairns or something, so in Queensland, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay without, like, you're not gonna find any crocodiles in Melbourne, don't worry. Aren't there birds that swoop down and peck at bicyclists in Australia? Yeah. Magpies do that. Usually in spring. They will swoop you if you're near their nest, or if they just want to be a jerk, because they are also they are jerk birds. But you get used to it. They don't do it often. And expensive. I heard a banana costs $10. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Bananas are okay at the moment. They're like $3 a kilo, I think. They've been as high as 8 before, but that was after I think a hurricane or something, or cyclone, not really a hurricane, a cyclone in northern Australia, and that was like years ago now, so they're back to like normal prices. Plovers swoop you too. Right. Oh, the plovers? Don't know whether I've ever had those guys swoop me, but I've had magpies do it. I love how Ali Casual is like, yeah, we have dangerous birds. They're not dangerous. All they do is they fly down and they flap their wings at your head. That's about it. They're like, get away from my children. And that's it. So you'll be okay. Magpies are just misunderstood. No, they're jerks. Trust me, they are. But they're really the only jerk birds that we have. The plovers are far scarier. How come? Magpies want to scare you away. Plovers want to actually hurt you. Yeah, no, I've never had a run-in with a plover before. Is it Farcon? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Crows are misunderstood. I like crows. I like crows and ravens. They're really smart too. Alright, inspect mummy. Alright, I will inspect Mikolash, host of the nightmare. I am prepared. And they have barbs. They do not have barbs in their wings, do they?
Pizza,
do
pizza,
they?
Pizza, 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 pizza.
It's not doing the pie. Is that supposed to be pizza pie? Pizza pie, pizza pie, pizza pie? Zero, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Oh, majestic. I can actually hear him say that this time. I've never heard like the, oh, majestic, like as I'm playing the game. So this is gonna be fun. I guess it's through here, isn't it? Do we face him straight away, or is this just the lecture hall? Ah, it's just the lecture hall. Ah. My memory remembers like touching the mummy and then being transported to the Mikolash fight? I guess not. Okay, cool. I will light this though. Can we get through here? Yes, yes we can. Alright. Oh, I remember that one down there. Okay, I don't want to interrupt like the slimy boys. Don't want to do that yet. Because I don't know how much damage these guys are going to do to us. Pizza power. Do 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 do. I love that song. These slimy boys have way too much health for my liking. Get out of it. I need to do more damage to them. Yeah, I don't like that they have so much health. Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Okay. If you say so. My excitement of meeting Ali combined with my hatred of salad kind of gives me a neutral feeling now. It's okay, I'll find a good salad place for you. Instead of saying I'm ready, you should always be, my body is ready, always. Well, I have to, so that I can honor Reggie, because he's not going to be able to say it on Nintendo broadcasts anymore. So I have to say it in his stead. I feel like we need to perpetuate the meme. I might, wait, you might not get a second 2080. I mean, to be fair, one 2080 seems like it should give you enough power for the time being. I don't feel like you need a second one. Maybe see how like one goes to start off with. And then you can always get a second one down. Don't you dare. You can always get a second one down the track if you find that it's not powerful enough. I know you hate wearing headphones, those must be pretty comfortable for you to be wearing them. Insert product plug here. No, actually, like, I was worried about wearing headphones because I thought it would distract me from the chat. But, you can see, these ones have little holes in the side of them. They're vented, so I can actually hear, like, myself. I can hear myself talk, and I can sort of hear ambient noise as well, to a small degree. So it's not like they're fully isolated. I was worried that headphones were, like, going to, yeah, distract me too much, which is why I didn't wear them. Little did I know that my fears were just, like, unfounded. Yeah, so headsets are now a thing that I'm gonna be doing because I like being able to hear the game. I get a sense of what's around me, which is a nice change. Ali fill aim. Perfect. 3 third chords. I need to find them. I haven't picked up a single one of them yet. I don't know whether there's one in here. I know there's one in Iosefka's clinic. I don't remember where the other 2 umbilical cords are, and we need them. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates, Pale Blood. Some headsets are isolating, but not all. Yeah. And the headsets that I'd had, I guess, a lot of experience with were the ones that were isolated. Because this one came with, like, a pair of earphones that are vented, which are these ones, and then another pair which are isolated. So I switched between them. There is a huge difference. The isolating ones, like, it is completely isolating, so you really can't hear a lot of what's going on around you clearly, whereas these ones,
this is the
yeah, I
best
can
thing
still
to
hear my
happen to
voice,
Icebear.
so I can still
Chocolate
talk properly.
chip cookie dough ice cream. Red velvet cake with cream cheese
I don't have
frosting.
any of those things.
Pizza topped with juicy pieces of pineapple and savory slices of ham. Choose one to eat. First.
Choose only the one? Hang on, okay, I have to see my options. Hang on, where are they? Okay, chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, velvet cake with cream cheese frosting, pizza topped with juicy pieces of pineapple and savory slices of ham. Choose one to eat. Oh, first. Okay, I didn't hear the first part. Pizza first, followed by chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, followed by English breakfast tea with red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. That's the way that it's gonna work. It sounds so good. I don't have any of those things here though. I still have to have my Hawaiian pizza. I still haven't had it. My gosh. Ali, you need to eat them all. Yes, I do. Yes, I definitely do. Also, this guy is blocking the Patches room. I still have to decide what to do with Patches this time around too. Whether I get rid of him straight away, or whether... Will I survive this? Yes. Yeah, whether I get rid of him straight away, or whether I let him survive this time and let him throw us into a poison swamp. Okay, so... First time around, I came into this bottom room here, and I saw a spider blocking a door. Like, come on, okay. We're in Bloodborne. how was I supposed to know that this spider wouldn't attack me? So I decided to get the jump on the spider, attack him first, and take him down. He wasn't fighting back, but I figured I just staggered him, and that's the reason. Well, turns out this is Patches, and he's not, like, aggressive. He talks to you, and I didn't even give him a chance. The streamer is a girl. Just quite an astute observation. Yes, I am female. CJ, how's it going, dude? I eat way too much pizza, but it's so tasty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't eat enough pizza. That spider looks as big as the one that you said would be harmless to me. I mean, they have different body shapes. Huntsman's butts aren't quite as big as Patch's butt. They're, like, proportionately sized, whereas I feel like Patch's butt is slightly disproportionate to the rest of his body. So yeah, they're not like scary nope spiders like him. They're like, you can tell just by looking at them, they're not like bad spiders. Bad spiders always look bad, huntsmen don't. Patches is a friend. Okay, we'll talk to him. He's not a friend.
You cannot be.
I am Patches.
How did this come to pass?
I've never heard his dialogue before either. Beg for a life.
Now wait just a moment.
Yes?
Do you think ill of me?
Yes, I do.
Me?
Yes. Of course I think ill of you. Okay, does this choice here actually affect what he does in the swamp? If I say not at all, does he not push us in? Or does he always push us in? Die, Patches, die. You murdered Patches. It was self-defense. So you're saying Patches is a real spider and huntsmen's are IG spiders? What is an IG spider? But yeah, he is a spider. He's evil. I think I might have killed him too. Oops. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, the game has taught you to pretty much just attack everything on sight. And Patches is the one thing that you don't have to attack on sight. Patches is just a mischievous little scamp. Yeah, he is. He is. But he pushes us into a poison swamp. Come on. Allie, it's Patches. He always wants to do you harm. Yeah, I guess he does. He doesn't always screw... Oh, doesn't he always screw you over? Yeah, he does. He does. He screws you over in Dark Souls 1 by pushing you into, like, a pit in the Tomb of Giants and leaves you for dead. And then when you come back, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, please forgive me. And then he becomes a merchant. In Dark Souls 3, he locks you in a tower. And he's like, yeah, he just leaves you to die in a tower, but you escape. And then you go and you can either forgive him or get your revenge. If you forgive him, he becomes a merchant. And here I think he just always pushes you into a poison swamp. There's no merchant. There's nothing good about Patches in this game. He sells you stuff. He does. Aslan, how's it going, dude? The pit where you find the very helpful lantern, and then he sells you the alluring skulls. That's true. If you forgive him, that is. I mean, Instagram model. Oh, spider, too perfect. Wait, is in this guy? Or you mean the huntsman's? Allie's self-defense equals kill first, ask questions later. Hey, it's Bloodborne. I have to. Alright, I do think ill of him.
You've made yourself a misreckoning.
Oh, okay.
I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle. And all the stronger for it.
I don't think I trust him still.
It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God.
Yes?
Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well.
No, it's not. I still... Yeah, he's laughing. It's like, is he starting to laugh? I mean, everyone in this game laughs, but still.
No matter. Such details are trifling.
We're fast friends? No, we're never
Let's
friends.
express what words cannot.
You gonna give me something good? Ooh, anti-clockwise metamorphosis. I don't think we got that last time.
Compare. What is friendship? But a chance encounter.
Sure, okay, alright. I'm gonna go with that. Does he want to say anything else to us? Well met.
My apologies. But on the good grace of a certain God, and the way he meted out his love.
Is he professing his love to us now? I always kill Patches. I generally, like, I forgive him just so that I can access his things. But yeah, here, I don't think there's any benefit to actually keeping him alive. Stop laughing, Patches. I don't think there's any benefit to keeping him alive, so This is a harder choice, but I want to see what he actually does, because I haven't experienced the patches pushing us into Poison Swamp thing before. I just know that he does. Spider Patch does whatever a patchy can. That he does, which is do us damage. He closes. Oh, two. He closes you in a room with enemy AI, I believe. Oh, of course he does. Yeah, I haven't played through more than like an hour or two of Dark Souls 2, so I haven't met patches in Dark Souls 2. Also, I feel like there's a lantern here. I was gonna say, I feel like there's something more in this room that I'm missing. Evil cackle is the obvious sign of evil. Everything evil cackles in this game. I don't trust anything in here because they all cackle evilly. And I don't like that. Take a picture with him and title it webcam, huh? I see what you did there. We were talking about spider butts earlier. We were talking about spider butts. I always spare patches, I can't help it. Something oddly lovable about the jerk. Yeah, that's true. There is, which is, I guess, part of the reason that I let him live as well, but it's also to do with the fact that he sells us things. Now, this is one of the lecture halls here. Oh, hello! Goodbye! Please don't sneak up on us again. Do more of them drop, I wonder? I can't remember. I know the other lecture hall on the other side is filled with those guys, so we have to be really careful about that. This one appears to be okay. Oh, a lecture theatre key. That's just what I wanted. Spiders are scary, depends on the spider. I'm okay with most spiders, as long as I know that they're not going to crawl up my arm or bite me. Yeah, otherwise I'm okay with spiders. Maybe give him some crickets to eat. I'll find him some crickets. That'll be like a truce. The crickets are like a peace offering. I speak Spanish, but I control English, say simple things. Oh, your English is really good, dude. Your English is fantastic. Alright, not a mimic. That slimy boy dropped like a raindrop. He did. I don't like it when they drop on me. I'd much prefer if they didn't do that. I don't know if there's anything else in this room. About down here, anything? Nothing. Okay. Now do we want to go into the lecture hall before we go through there? I think that might be Mekalash. I think. I do remember like the entrance to the nightmare being around here as well though, so maybe that's that. Is it daylight savings in Australia? I think it might still be yes. And then we switch back in April, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it is still daylight savings at the moment. I'm sorry, Ellie, but I'm falling asleep at the computer. There aren't enough Ellie streams in my life. I need to stop by more. Tomorrow, Misty Bud Palermo, get some rest, dude. Get some rest if you're feeling sleepy. I will see you tomorrow, man. But yeah, look after yourself until then. Also, this is very unsettling. I don't like these slimy boys. Mid-April, I think, yeah. I think actually it might have been you who looked up the clocks going like back to normal a couple streams ago. Oh, I don't like them all sliming towards us. No, I don't like it. That's a lot of people. Yeah, this is a lot of slimy boys. I'd much rather if I didn't have to deal with all these guys. Now that they're out of the lecture hall, I'm gonna see if I can access this place without having to worry about them. Oh, there are a couple more, I guess, but one or two I can deal with. An entire, like, flock of slimy boys, not so much. You know what, just for that I'm gonna destroy their chairs. I'm gonna get my revenge. Oh, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Don't even know why they're slimy. The game never explains it. Like, I understand, like, everyone turning into beasts, but these guys, I don't know how they became, like, slimy lecture students. Alright, I think that's everything in here. I don't think there's anything else, and we have- oh, the game's stuttering because of how many there are. Alright, let's leave this place. And I guess we'll go around here. I'm gonna go through this door and see if I can access it. I'm gonna try and stream Metro Exodus tomorrow. Oh, you said earlier you got that with your graphics card, right? Lucky. It looks so good. It's another game that I really want to play, but I'm being good. Plus, I have to play the first two first. They must not have liked their curriculum. I don't think they did. Their teacher seemed to be like slumped over in his chair, so yeah, I don't think the students liked what he was teaching. Oh, this is the Nightmare Frontier, okay. Guess we're about to encounter patches again. I'm thinking about getting Bloodborne, but it has nothing to do with you, I swear.
Finally
The
back.
emote makes me think otherwise. Ethan, dude! Thank you so much for the resub, man. What's going on? Welcome back. Tell me all the things. Distract me from the nightmare of the Nightmare Frontier. It's good to see you, dude. Alright. Now, I remember us opening up a shortcut with, like, one of the headstones here. Oh, I remember these guys too. I remember getting through this the first time was kind of impossible because it looks so similar. The entire area just looks the same. I'm pretty sure the shortcut is up there or something? Need to get that guy. Yep, Bloodstone Shard, I will take that because we need it. The lanterns I think light our way. I'm pretty sure we swing a right at the bottom here through the poisony, swampy area. I think. Year-old memory, don't fail me now. Oh, right, the other hunters. I forgot about those guys. Ali's fixed her impulse to buy has Ali fixed her impulse to buy PS4 controllers yet? Oh, PS4 controllers have never been an issue for me. Buying Xbox controllers now, that is an impulse that I cannot stop. If there is a cool Xbox controller, more often than not, I will buy it, just because it's cool. Yeah, I don't think there's I don't think there's any stopping me when it comes to Xbox controllers. I have like 6 or 7 of them. It's pretty bad. The Nightmare of the Nightmare of the Nightmare Frontier. Nice. Yes, yes, it is the Nightmare of the Nightmare of the Nightmare Frontier. Exactly. So we have to try and find our way through this, open up. I think there are 2 shortcuts. There's the headstone one, and then there's the one just before the amygdala, which is a lift back up. Once that one's opened up, it becomes so much easier because like the shortcut is right near here. But it's just a case of opening it up, and there's no way for us to get down there, which is amygdala's area down there, beforehand. I wish there was an easy way down. Q-Dog, what's going on, dude? So how's that limited edition translucent blue PS4 controller looking? It's nice and boxed up, nice and safe. I still haven't taken that, like it's the entire console. I got the 500 million console, so the entire unit itself is translucent blue. And there's like a translucent blue controller in there, a stand, a camera. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of translucent blue things. I just haven't set them up yet because I wanted to try and get my cable management in this desk organized properly. At the moment the cables like fell down and they're everywhere. So after that's fixed up, that's when I want to open up the console over there because it's still in its shipping box actually. Came to this area with like 1200 health and like 200 stamina. Ali, what are you doing with your echoes? Strength. Strength is, yeah, what I'm doing with my echoes. That's exactly what I did last time too. And hey, it mostly works out, I think. No, you're not the shortcut. No, you're death. No, no, this is imminent death. It's not a shortcut. PS4 unboxing soon, trademark, yes, it has to be, because I dragged in the PS4 from the lounge room again, and I don't think it's good for it to keep, like, unplugging it and plugging it back in again and moving it. I'd prefer just to keep it stationary, which is the entire reason I bought that PlayStation over there, is so I could have one in here. But yeah, I still haven't unboxed it. And this PS4 is just sort of sitting under the monitors at the minute. Is Sword Cleaver even a strength weapon? No, it is not. Yeah, it doesn't scale with strength, I don't think. But we do a lot of damage with it, so that's good. But yeah, it's not a strength weapon from what I know. Also, I now believe that Australia lied to the world about kangaroos since I recently went back there for a vacation, and yet again I didn't see a single one, really? You didn't see even one kangaroo. Were you just sticking around suburbia? Is that why? Because it depends on where you are to whether or not you see kangaroos. So I see them occasionally on the way to work. I pass a big field and like sometimes there's a giant mob of kangaroos in that field, but not always. But yeah, if you're just like hanging around suburbia, generally speaking, they don't really like stay there. They're out in like fields or foresty areas. But they are definitely around. They are definitely around. I was gonna ask if you played Detroit Become Human, but I heard how you treat your PS4s. Yeah, no, I haven't played it yet. I would really like to. That again is on my like to buy list, but I've been pretty good this year with buying games. I'm trying to sort of stick to buying games when I finish others. I only like, I guess, buy games when I haven't finished others, or at least I'm trying to this year when I really want to get them, or when I know they're not going to be easy to access. Oh, that's the way I went beforehand. No, I'm at death again. No. Oh wait, it's this way, isn't it? No, I'm gonna die. No. Okay, because I said it really clumsily before. I'm only buying new games this year when I finish old ones, unless it's a special case where the game is going to be hard to get otherwise, or like after the fact, so then I get it straight away. But no, I've been pretty good. For the glory and honor, I respect that. It's important not to backlog yourself. Yeah, I've already done it, which is why I'm trying to be really good. So I'm doing my best to get through my backlog this year. She says as she plays a game she's played through before, it's going better than it has in previous years. Let's just leave it at that. It's still not great. I have to get back to work. See everyone later. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, dude. As always, I hope work goes super quick, man. Alright, this way. I think I'm going the right way, but I can't be sure. I think. I'm not even sure if it's smart for me just to run past these guys, because they're just gonna keep pursuing me, especially hunters. There were gravestones in the way, no. Be right back, Moe, I'll catch you in a sec, dude. That is good. Wait, the only buying games with the finished other ones thing? That one? Or are we referring to something different? As long as you play the games, buying them is good, especially if you stream the games. That's true, yeah. So, like, that's another, I guess, I give myself a pass for games that I stream because it's for streaming. But yeah, if I'm not streaming them, then I try to be as good as possible. Which way is it again? Ah, slow poisoning, that's the- oh, it's this way. Oh no, this is the way to- No, that's the way to the Winter Lantern. I hate those guys. I've gotten myself into a bad place. Yeah, I don't want to go towards those lanterns because they give us frenzy. Thought we'd been poisoned, but we're still actually okay. I need to sleep. Night, Allie. Allie, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest. I'll see you super soon. Okay, elixir, antidote. None of this is going to help us. Slow poisoning. Okay, you know how I said none of this is going to help us? This antidote might. That's the wrong button. This one. Are we all the way back out here again? Ah, this is why this area is so difficult, because it's such a maze. Everything looks too similar. I think actually it's across this way, isn't it? I get to run past these guys. If memory serves. The boulder guys. I got to run straight past them. I didn't even open up the shortcut, but I think this is the right way to go. Oh, and there's a lantern out here, isn't there? Winter lanterns equal the worst enemy in Bloodborne, in my opinion. Yes, they are. There's one out here too. There. Right there. No, come on. No, 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 no. Don't frenzy us, no. I need this to survive. Alright, I'm gonna have to run straight past her. Anusi, what's going on, dude? Thank you for being so entertaining and interesting while I'm busy doing boring uni work. Helps so much having a streamer, preferably you on in the background, so at least one of us gets to have fun. What do you class as like boring uni work though? Surely it's not as bad as you're making it out to be, right? Or is it really that bad? Because it could be. Halo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Tobo, thank you so much as well. And Gur, thank you so much, guys. Welcome. This game's visuals are more impressive than I thought they'd be, to be honest. Yeah. That's the thing with FromSoft games. Like, even Dark Souls, which now is... well, it's pretty... well, not pretty old, but it's getting older now. Okay, even Demon Souls. Like, you look at that. It is a very pretty game. Like, I love in FromSoft games, you can always see where you're going to end up. They always do an amazing job with world building, and also both in the lore and also the physical world building. Because in a lot of the games, you'll be able to see areas that you'll be in later in the game. Like here, we're at the top of the Nightmare Frontier. We end up... there's a bug behind my screen. We end up down sort of there. Near that pillar, near that giant sort of tower there, fighting the amygdala. That's where the amygdala boss fight is. And there are so many instances of the series doing that, and it just gives you a better idea of where everything is in the world, and it makes the world seem so much bigger and connected, and I love that. I'm writing a 34-page document at the minute. Well, 34 pages so far. Okay. Yeah, I've never had to write a 34-page document. So yeah, I understand what you mean now. Have you seen my messages? Zephyr, have I? In chat? I can see one up here. If you're doing strength, then you should have made Eustace bag from Courage the Cowardly Dog and use the Kirkhammer the whole time. I don't know Eustace. I assume that's a very cool reference, but I don't know Eustace. But Baylog has been trying to get me to use the Kirkhammer for pretty much our entire playthrough. And I keep saying I'll switch back to it, but then we do so well with the Saw Cleaver and I have to go back on my word until the Saw Cleaver fails us. My first impression from the trailer of this game back in the day, just it didn't interest me really, but actually I'm impressed, yeah. It's fantastic. The trailers for FromSoft games never really show a lot of gameplay. Yeah, they're mostly cinematic trailers, so I guess you don't really get a sense of what you're actually doing in the game. But yeah, this is a lot of fun, trust me. Yeah, and you also get attacked by enemies a lot, so just be prepared for that if you do pick this up. But yeah, it's a fantastic game, dude. Is it up this way? Oh, where's the way to go? I think I have to zigzag up. I don't zigzag up there. Can't do that. Nope. 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 None of this is where I want to be. Oh, I know that there is a way forward, I just can't remember it. Oh, hello, not friends. Slow poisoning, gonna eat one of these. I think this might be the way back. Oh no, this is the Winter Lanterns area. No. There's something cool in here though I need. I'm pretty sure there's a, okay. No! It built up after she was down. No! Oh, that item back there I think is a bloodstone chunk. I think we need that. How's the stream going so far? Killer, yeah, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. I'm dying in the nightmare realm that I forget what it's actually called. But yes, I'm dying in this area a lot, but that's Nightmare Frontier, there we go. I'm dying in this a lot, but I kind of expected that. No, hit run continues. No, we didn't get hit, we just got frenzied. So that doesn't count as being hit, right? I wonder if From Software are working on a sequel to this. I hope so, because I would love to spend more time in this world. It's creepy, and it's very unsettling and unpleasant, but at the same time, I love the world of Bloodborne so much. Nusi, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. There is a hunter tool, a tool that gets rid of frenzy. Is that what you're mentioning? You know, Blue Point Games remastered Shadow of the Colossus, and would you know it, they're working on another remaster, and a remaster that people really want is Demon Souls. What do you guys think? Coincidence or no? I mean, I would love a Demon Souls remaster, because it would make it a lot easier for me to, I guess, access and play. I have it, but I don't have my PS3 plugged in currently. Plus, if it's going to be remastered, it'll probably have performance updates, so everything's going to run smoother, which would be really nice as well. But yeah, I would definitely love for them to do a remaster of Demon Souls. So a lot of people who are into the Soulsborne games haven't played Demon Souls. Like, I haven't even finished it. Yeah, but I would love to, yeah, definitely see a remaster. So one of the reasons I hate Winter Lanterns, you can still get frenzy from them even though they're dead. Yeah, I forgot that it builds up a little bit afterwards. So you gotta be pretty careful about it. I just kind of forgot that that was a thing that I needed to worry about. So that was, yeah, my own fault, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have... I don't have any more blood vials. We're gonna need to go back to Hunter's Dream and fix that. A proper 60 frames remaster of Bloodborne would be nice. Call me elitist, but I think Bloodborne is way too fast for 30 frames. It's weird going from 60 back to 30 again, that's for sure. So when we were streaming Dark Souls Remastered, I know the stream wasn't running at 60 frames, but I was playing that game at 60 frames and it was so smooth and so wonderful. And then I switched back to Dark Souls 3 because we went straight into a Dark Souls 3 run after Dark Souls Remastered. And when I first switched on the game, I thought my console was freaking out because the frame rate was so low, and I was like, why is it so, like, jumpy? Like, why is it this smooth? What's going on? And then I was like, oh wait, it's just 30 frames, that's why. Like, when I'm used to it, I don't notice there being a problem, but going from 60 back to 30 again was a little bit of a shock to the system. Depends, you're playing on a PS4 Pro because the frames are 50. Not at the moment, I'm not. I do have my PlayStation 4 Pro over there, it's just not plugged in. I'm used to 60 on PC. Yeah, I think anyone who plays a lot of PC games is going to be very used to 60. Kyoko, oh, it's still your waifu, nice. It's difficult to understand so much English. Better game is Minecraft. I'll look at new pictures of the new version. They're more square. Goodbye. Aslan, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. I'll see you soon. Alright, let's go check up this, because we haven't checked on these guys for a while. And we do have a bunch of insight that we can spend. Oh, a small resonant bell. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, it's just to help people. I don't want to do that. No helping. A bloodshot eyeball, material used in a holy chalice ritual. Bloodstone chunks. Oh, we can buy them. They're just really expensive. Gascoigne's cap, garb, gloves, and trousers. And that's no better than what we're currently wearing, so we don't really need those. I do want to get all the outfits, but we don't need those at the moment. The Ludwig fight is your favorite boss? Yeah, Ludwig's a pretty cool fight. The second phase that he does, when he actually gets his cool Moonlight Blade, he gets very, very aggressive, but it's a very cool fight. I don't know which boss fight would be my favorite in this. I'll probably make up my, mind when we've finished this run through, but maybe Cos, just because of the challenge of it? Yeah, maybe Cos. Ludwig is a pretty cool monster design, though. I hated Dark Souls 3 on Xbox, but I love it on PC because I can actually see what the enemies are doing. Yeah, that was the way that I felt when I was playing it directly after Dark Souls Remastered, because everything just felt so choppy in comparison, and it took me a good stream to get used to that again. But yeah, I can definitely see the benefits of running it at a higher frame rate. Okay, so to up our Saw Cleaver, we just need 4 more bloodstone chunks, just a couple. Kirkhammer, we need 2 more shards. Yes, Baylog, I'm still considering it. I'm still thinking about it. Twin bloodstone shards there. Ludwig's Holy Blade. I do like the Holy Blade because it can go between a short sword and a great sword. And then the Nitrous we haven't even attempted to use yet. Maybe I'll equip it to see what it's like, because that's the lightning one, isn't it? Yes, Baylog, I know. Depends, are you playing on PS4 Pro? Used to 60 on PC. Let's see, what else here have I missed? Ali's skills in this game, greed and not dying, yes. Yes, greed is definitely a skill. And also not dying. We've got a spotless record so far. Alright, to Nitrous. Let's see what this is like. That is a lightning mace. It's kind of cool. It's very mace-like. It's not a spiked mace, though. It's just like a a ball on a stick. That's it. And we can electrocute things with that. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't faced Parl yet, have we? What do you guys think? Should we go and do Parl now? Because we can do that, and I don't think he's gonna cause us too many issues. I will go and get some more blood vials though, because we will need that. Screw it, I'm calling it for today. Uni work done, time for games so we can both have fun. Are you playing anything cool at the moment, dude? It's the mace, Sally. A lightning mace that goes bzzzt and smacks things. It'd be cool if it was a spiked lightning mace though. I think you're nice and overleveled for Pal. I think so too. But I get the feeling that he's also going to electrocute us into oblivion like once or twice. But I'm prepared for that, so I'm going in knowing that. I'm prepared. I'm still trying to remember how we access Mikolash, because I don't remember. I know Amygdala, like, is at the end of the Nightmare Frontier. But I still don't remember where Mikolash is hiding. Ah, great, we can kill these guys with one now. That's awesome. You can use the transform button to make the Tonitrus, ooh, more electrical? Didn't even think that was possible. It seemed pretty electrified to begin with, but more electrical, I'll go with that. Hello, friend. Should I even bother? No, you know what? It's like, should I even bother trying to parry him? I don't feel like there's really a reason to anymore, because they don't do much damage to us. Shining coins, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, they don't do too much damage to us, and we can take him down in like 2 or 3 hits. The special on Tonitrus is awesome, is it? What's the special on Tonitrus? Is it just more electricity? Because that does seem pretty cool. Should try it. Okay, are you caught up with Mob Psycho? It's so good. No, I'm not. I've only seen the first 1 or 2 episodes of season 2. I'm still pretty behind. Because I think they've done a lot more than that by now. Because I think as well, One Punch Man is starting soon too. And I think Mob Psycho is finishing before Mob Psycho is finishing before One Punch Man starts. English is difficult. Ali is too strong, not fair. We need more strength, always more strength. Can you guys not do that? Don't, stop that. Stop it. We're strong and we have a bunch of defense as well, so it kind of doubles up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Hunter's Dream, then warp back here so we can get the other lot of blood vials from the 2 big guys. You watch anime? Yes, yes I do. When I can. I do really like watching anime. I don't have a lot of time to do it, but I watch it, yeah, when I can. You can use the shining coins to buy more games, if only. If only I could exchange them for more games, because I have a bunch of shining coins, which I haven't used. I'd like to make some sort of use out of them, or get some sort of use out of them. One Punch is starting April 14th, and so is... Oh, Game of Thrones is on the same day? Really? Oh, that's gonna be a big day. And Good Omens got a release date as well. Got a launch date a couple days ago of like May the 31st? 31st of May, I think. It's like the end of May, and I'm really looking forward to that. Just caught up the past week. Might jump it... wait, jump it One Punch Man? Like jump to One Punch Man? Don't say Game of Thrones in front of Jerry. My buddy Chris and I always make fun of the death sounds in this game. Yeah, some of them are a little bit extravagant, but then who's to say like what noises they should make? Plus these guys are like... didn't really make it like a death sound. These guys are kind of turning into beasts, so I guess some of the sounds are justified as well. What about this guy? Oh yeah, he kind of did like the whole like zombie roar thing. The death sounds in Shining Coins again, I don't need those. The death sounds in Deadly Premonition is still the best to this day. If you guys haven't played Deadly Premonition or seen Deadly Premonition before, some of the like I guess possessed people that you take down in Deadly Premonition just like straight up go, "Don't want to die," in like the best like most like full-on way. It's kind of amazing actually. You get 6 blood vials from the 2 base wolves near Cleric based. Oh, that's true, you do. I guess we can go there instead. That's not that much further. Great Bridge. Did I hear you say Good Omens is in the Terry Pratchett? Yeah, the stream froze for me and I had to refresh. Yes, Good Omens. It's starting, yeah, end of May. I think it's an Amazon Prime show, so it's going to be on Amazon Prime. I don't think it's getting, like, broadcast on TV. But yeah, from end of May, Good Omens is going to start. There are a couple trailers out for it so far. I was going to post one on Discord the other day, but then I didn't get around to it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Because David Tennant is in it. And also Michael Sheen, and they are both fantastic actors. Is that an Ian? Quick hello before I head out and get ready to go bowling tonight, but I hope you're well and have a fantastic stream. Ian, dude, it's good to see you, man. I hope you have a wonderful time at bowling tonight. And I will catch you super soon, man. Slider. Can you not? Pebble Bird? I will take your pebbles, but can you not? Oh man, I love K-Dub's Mikalash emote so much. Alright, these guys. Let's see if you're gonna just take all my blood echoes away from me. Like 3. 3 hits and they're down. Done and done. Blood Vial. Blood Vial. Excellent. I'll take all those, thanks. And I think we're ready for Dark Beast Pile now. Have you read a lot of Terry Pratchett's stuff, Ali, or more excited because of actor choice? I'm more excited because I know kind of like the outline of the story and it seems pretty cool. But no, I haven't read Good Omens. I've read... I always get them mixed up. I read American Gods, but that's not Terry Pratchett, it's the other one that I'm mixing up. Yeah, no, but I haven't read a lot of his work. I always get Terry Pratchett and the American Gods author mixed up. What is his name? I know his name. I do know his name. Because I don't think it's Terry Pratchett. He's different. Neil Gaiman. There we go. Neil Gaiman. Yeah. I've read a bunch of Neil Gaiman stuff, but not Terry Pratchett's. Also, Demon Lung, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And J-Cam. And Slider. And Austin. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Sorry, I missed so many of those. Did you know the voice actor for Patch is also voiced in the GTA games? Neither did I until I just read something. He doesn't sound like anyone in the GTA games, but I guess that is a sign of a versatile actor. But no, I did not know that. Although Patches doesn't really have a lot of lines in this, so it'd make sense that like you don't hear enough of his voice to, I guess, connect it to anything. Alright, I think if we go to Yargle, we can get down into Oh no, Hypogion's back open. Is that the start of Hypogean Jail or the middle part of Okay, never mind. What else did I miss up here too? Have a fun time bowling. I get 6 files from the 2 beasts. From the character. Oh, do you mean like our character's death sounds? Is that what you meant, Zephyr? Because I guess we do like... We kind of just like... exhale when we die, I think. I'll pay more attention to it this time. But yeah, I think we just exhale. Exhale. My pronunciation is all over the place today. I'm gonna blame it on me being tired from a walk yesterday. That's my scapegoat, the walk. That's fair. If you want to see more of Pratchett's work, some of his books have been turned into sort of 2-part TV movies. They're really decently done. They did Color of Magic and Hogfather, as well as Postal 2. Yeah, I haven't read any of those. I'm making my way through Andrew Ryan, I think is the author. His Draconis Memorial series at the moment. I have very mixed feelings about it. I love it, and then part of me also, like, when I'm reading some of the books, or some sections of books, I feel like maybe they're overcomplicated in areas, but for the most part I'm really enjoying them. But yeah, so in some areas of these books, or some sections should I say, not areas, some sections of these books, I feel like he's using complex language just for the sake of using complex language. So like keep saying areas, sections that could be a lot simpler are overcomplicated for no reason, and it makes it occasionally hard to read, but it's still a really decent story and really interesting story. But yeah, I really wish that just the sections that have been sort of overwritten were toned down just a little bit. But yeah, making my way through the second one of his books at the moment. Alright, Dark Beast Paul, let's do this. Let's see if I really am overleveled for this this boss. It's about to attack him and he like lunges straight over us. Not really that overleveled. Yes, he's not really that overleveled. Oh, that looks like an AoE. Yes, it was. Don't die, Hallie. I was like, that looked like an AoE, and it was 100% an AoE. I think this guy is weak to fire as well. I think. It is giving me a loading screen for fire paper, so I'm a little bit suspicious now. But we should be able to take him down. I just have to make sure that I don't sort of get caught up in his speed or anything. And thankfully he's not too far from that that shortcut, so we should be able to get in and out pretty quickly. Just have to sort of run back and forth a little bit. And down this way, hopefully without getting hit. Hello, how are you guys? Lucal, what's going on, dude? I'm doing really well. I'm resting up after a pretty busy day yesterday. Okay, so yes, I did send this back up. And just sort of like hanging out, playing some Bloodborne, that's about it. Getting hopefully not taken out by Dark Beast Paul. And that's it. Yeah, what's been going on with you? Weak to fire and serrated weapons. I guess a Soul Cleaver might be considered serrated. I'll actually have to go and see if it is in this game considered serrated. Pratchett is probably my favorite author, but second favorite book series, which is odd, is books of fantasy, philosophy, comedy mix. That just works really well. Yeah, some writers definitely do have like a specific style down. Like I love reading Brandon Sanderson. Like, just all of his books seem like they're written so effortlessly, and they're written in a way that makes me want to keep reading. So, like, when I pick up one of his books, it's like I feel like I just need to keep reading and reading and reading and reading. So yeah, his stuff I really connect with. Alright. Gotta watch out for the AoE this time. And also just the stompy feet. Can I stay underneath then maybe? Oh, that's an AoE. Can I get away from that? Don't do that. I have to stay underneath you. I can't attack his butt though, I have to attack his legs. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be alright here. Although phase 2, I don't remember his phase 2 at all. I think this opens up that shortcut to like the lower Yharnam area with the Should I get away from that? Oh no, that was just him re-electrifying himself. Yeah, I think this opens up the shortcut to lower Yharnam with the blood-starved beast, like that area. Get away from that. And visceral to the head. So that's satisfying. Relatively satisfying right there. As long as he doesn't do an AoE, we should be okay. And Colin's down. Prey slaughtered. Yes, we were sufficiently overleveled for that, I feel. That went alright. You got this first try time. We did first try. Well, I mean, that's really third try, but still. It is, no need to check. Okay, nice. They have a grenade launcher, shotgun, a Desert Eagle, and several officers armed with handguns. They can't fight back the zombies, also an SMG, and several grenades. Several grenades. Wait, what is this? I'm trying to find the context for that. All you mean besides the 100 zombies waiting outside the gate? Sanderson for the win. Yeah, Brandon Sanderson's work is fantastic. I finished reading, I think it was Skyward? Skyward? I think it's Skyward. It's like one of his, I think, young adult series that he's just started. That was really good. A very, very simple and quick read, but it was a cool story. And now I have to wait like another year for the next book to come out. And I'm still reading the Mistborn series as well. Still on Final Empire, which is the first one. First try, yeah, we did it. And yes, this is exactly where I thought it'd come out at. Okay, nice. So that's all opened up. I don't think we need anything else here. I think I can go and spend these now. We'll have to read Shakespeare. Oh, we have to read Shakespeare in a couple months in English classes. Shakespeare's okay. It depends on the like play that you're reading, though. Some are a lot easier than others. I guess you'll be analyzing it as well. I think what I've read and analyzed Macbeth, Romeo and Juliet, Hamlet. I think I analyzed in school. Yeah, I did a couple of Shakespeare plays. Not many, but a couple.
I must.
What is it? I desire? I desire more strength. Always more strength. Okay, maybe I should be responsible here. Vitality is probably a smart choice at this point. But then, more strength, because it ups our weapon damage. Strength is so tempting. So tempting. Georgie, thank you. Mistborn has such a cool magic system. Love that he came up with something so neat. Yeah, I think so too. And it's like the way that he's written the books, like his writing style just for me, like I always want to keep reading, like he always leaves it as the perfect point at an end of a chapter, so it's not like it feels like it's a cliffhanger or anything, but it makes you want to keep reading it. Like it's always, there's always something you want to find out. Hamlet was good. Yeah, I remember kind of liking Macbeth and Hamlet. Romeo and Juliet, although I did see a, like a, I don't know whether it was, I think it was a modernized reimagining of Romeo and Juliet. I saw that as part of one of my classes in high school, and I remember enjoying that, but actually like studying the play, not so much. The only main title Resident Evil game that I haven't played is Resident Evil 3. Oh, Resident Evil 3 is good. I don't think I ever finished it, but I remember it being very good. Very close to Resident Evil 2 in style. It felt, yeah, very similar to Resident Evil 2, but yeah, I don't think I ever finished it. Alright, let's see what we have in terms of Cold Blood as well. We might be able to make up the difference here. Take Cold Blood. Hopefully this is enough. If not, I'll use the others. This won't be enough, will it? Is there not a hard cap on strength in this? I think it's 50. I think 50 is the soft cap. We will do Richard III, the one nobody has read. Who knows? Maybe it's really good. Maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised. Think positive thoughts, Eddie. Positive thoughts. Elder, how's it going, dude? How are you and your dog doing? Oh, Miles is doing really well. Okay, hang on. I have to show you something. Hang on. I have to show you a thing. Better voice acting in Nemesis. I don't really remember the voice acting across either of them, to be honest. I like reading for pleasure rather than for classes. Yeah, me too. Because I feel like when you read because you have to, like you're always kind of on a deadline in a sense, so you don't get to relax and enjoy the book as much as you would otherwise. So yeah, I much prefer reading just for myself as well. Hang on. Let me just, there we go. Oh, right there. Look at this guy. Look at this, hang on. This way? This way. There you go. Look at this cute guy. Look at how cute he is. He's adorable. Yeah, I saw Miles yesterday. He's very cute, and I love his face so much. But yeah, I got to hang out with him yesterday. Yeah. The cutest. He is the cutest. I read and I analysed King Richard III in college. It was alright. Okay, there you go. So it's not so bad.
Welcome. What is very
Alright, 16,000 is what we need, so maybe 2 more of these. Yeah, 2 more. That'll do it.
welcome.
7,001. Nice. He looks so happy. Yeah, he was very happy yesterday. I bought him all of his Christmas presents too, because I didn't get to go and visit him for Christmas. So he got a long sort of plush deer, which you saw in the photo. It's about this big. He was carrying that around everywhere last night. He got a rope because he loves ropes. And then he got like a round rope with a ball on the end, and then a deer, like a plush deer, sort of on the other end. Don't know about that one. Like I don't know whether he liked that one as much, but I'm sure he'll warm up to it. And he got some pig's ears because he likes pig's ears, and I gave him one of those too, so he got spoiled yesterday. But no, he deserves it, definitely. Alright, strength, done. Done. Hard caps for all the stats are basically 50, soft caps are 25, yeah. But hey, strength is still great, past 25, always. Don't have a lot of time for reading nowadays. I am, however, able to listen to audiobooks during most of my workday. So I get to keep my fantasy fiction fix going, nice. Yeah, one of my housemates is kind of the same. They don't get to read a whole lot, but they do listen to audiobooks like on their way to work. I've tried doing that, like I've tried listening to audiobooks, but I just can't take it in as much as like actually reading a book. So for me, I think I have to stick to like physical books, not audiobooks for me. But yeah, he loves that. He loves it so much. I'm actually more worried about reading Goethe. I hate German. I don't know what Goethe is, or Goethe? Goethe? I want to read the Metro books written by Dmitry Glukhovsky. FYI, the Metro books were several years before the games, yeah. Same with the Witcher books. The Witcher books were like way before The Witcher actually got a video game. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, video game adaptation. And they're good, but I prefer the game more. But they're still good. They're still good. I've read like 3 of them. You only read technical books? How come? Not fiction? I read on the bus. I would love to be able to do that. If I was on public transport, I would love to be able to read, but it makes me motion sick and it sucks. So all I can do, and this goes with like on a plane as well. I can't read on a plane because I don't really get motion sick. I just don't feel great from it. But it's not like full-on motion sickness or anything. But yeah, on a bus or on a train, I will get motion sick if I try to read. So that's out for me. The Witcher novel came out in 1986. Yeah, it was a while beforehand. And then it was only in Polish, I think, so they had to translate it, which wasn't until probably a few years later. Oh, it's German Shakespeare. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. 33 years ago. Yeah, just a little bit before. Oh, these guys again. I forgot about them. I have to remember my way to the shortcut. I remember there is a shortcut, but I don't remember how to open it. Hopefully this time I'll be able to figure out the right way. Mostly history and political books. Ah, nice. Yeah, for me it's mostly novels that I read. Haven't read like a technical book in a long time, actually. Oh, it's this way! I was close, I just didn't quite see exactly where I was supposed to go. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, which is the shortcut? This way, I'm guessing. See, it's all so similar. It makes it very difficult to find your, like, way around here. There it is. That's the one there. This one? This one? I thought it was this one. Maybe it's not this one? I thought it was this one. Trying to make it... Oh, there we go. It is this one. I was right. I just needed to hit it properly. Did you ever read Ender's Game? I did not. I have seen the film, but I didn't read the book at all. That film is messed up. It's so messed up. But yeah, no book for me, unfortunately. Alright, I think now that that's opened up, can we go across here? Is that right? Am I just going back the way I came? Oh no, I'm right, this way. Then I just have to run across this. Oh, no, there's a guy. There's a guy. Hello, guy. Goodbye, guy. Alright, and the right way to go... Is it around here? Is it up that way? It's through... Hang on, I need to get my bearings here. I think it might be over there. Oh, man. Okay, yes, because that's where we start out over there. Alright, we're good. Oh, Pendragon, what's going on, dude? How have you been, man? It's good to see you. I read a little fiction, but mostly historical. I gotta head out and wake up early tomorrow to study and stuff. This has been fun. Night, Allie, and chat. Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. Good luck with study tomorrow. I will see you super soon. Also, I'll switch that back to the antidote, because we will need that. Slow poisoning. Always seems like way too fast poisoning, not slow. much faster than I would like. I am seriously gonna need to stockpile these antidotes, aren't I? No. Alright, we're still okay. We do still have to take down the Winter Lantern out here though, which is another problem entirely. I don't even think I can sneak past her. Because I need to make it down there and then head right. Okay. Don't you guys just love Poison Lakes? Poison Lakes are my favorite, yes. Although Patches didn't push us into the Poison Lake. I thought he was going to do that. Maybe Patches really is our friend. Ashen, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Eagle, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Yeah. Poison Lakes are the worst. Although not as bad as Winter Lanterns, which are the absolute worst. Okay. Still okay. Still okay. Still okay. Hopefully. Hopefully still okay. Are we alive still? We're still alive. We're still good. Hey Ali, how you been? Chris, what's going on, dude? I've been really well. I'm super tired after yesterday. I went out and helped on a shoot yesterday, which was a lot of fun. But now I'm really tired because of that. And my legs are jello because I never get any exercise. So yeah, pretty good. Just tired. Just very tired after that. Okay, so it's down here, isn't it? Okay, so he's harmless. It's so close to opening up this shortcut, it's not even funny. Alright, up here I think... Oh, no! Up this way. I'm not even gonna bother with that yet. I think it's up here. And that guy's the last thing standing in our way, I'm pretty sure. I can just get through here. And open up this. Sweet, we did it. There's no Poison Lake or Swamp in Dark Souls 2. Is there not? Should I trust you? Is there a Poison Lake or Swamp? Or are you being, like, is that on the level? Who did you shoot? Oh, it was, I was helping out on a shoot with a couple of cosplayers. So, I was just, ooh, hello. I was just moving equipment around and making sure they were lit properly. And yeah, just helping out the photographer. But that was my, I guess, day yesterday. And then I went and visited my parents and my family and my dog and my cat. And that was pretty good for dinner. There's not, that sounds wonderful. It sounds like a vacation in like comparison to this or any of the other Souls games. Pro tip, if you're poisoned, you don't have to immediately pop an antidote. It's better to save them and restore your health with blood vials instead, provided you have enough. Yeah, not actually a bad idea. I don't really use the antidotes anyway. This is like the only area in the game where I use them. So, I mean, they're there for me to use. But yes, it is probably a better strategy. Alright, now let's see how we do against Amygdala. It's been a year, but I'm sure we'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Except a giant Cthulhu monster. That's the only worry. I'm headed to bed right now, but I wanted to stop by and say hi real quick. Kalki, what's going on, dude? How have you been? No, please, don't let me stop you from getting sleep. Sleep is important, man. And I forget where it actually... Oh, there he is. Like, I forget where he comes out of. Oh, 6 damage. That's my favorite amount of damage, thank you. I remember doing a lot more damage against this guy. Oh, that's right, the hands, right? Yeah, it's the hands. I forgot about that. Get the hands, me. And also, probably heal. Oh, and the feet, probably. And dead. What were we talking about last time I was here? Anime, probably, yeah. It's usually like either video games, anime, upcoming TV shows, food. That's usually one of those. Maybe figures. Figures also make an appearance every so often. As well as this little guy. He makes an appearance too, because he just hangs out here. Winton Wuthering, how are you going, dude? Anime was a mistake. Why was anime a mistake? Anime is never a mistake. My personal strategy for amygdala is just to hit the head so it just does so much damage. I think last time we just kind of like... I think we just aimed for the hands last time because you can't really attack the body, as you just saw. It does like 6 damage or something, or 10 damage. Basically nothing. So yeah, I think I'm just going to attempt that this time. But yes, you're right. The head is ideally where you want to be hitting that guy. Make sure you start watching Hunter soon. Hunter x Hunter? Yes, I need to. It's on my watch list, trust me. Check out the other messages on the Metro books. Let's see if I can see them. In chat. I don't know if I can scroll up that far. Trying to listen to see if anything's coming. Oh, something is. Something is nope. Okay, dead. I went the wrong way. Whoops. You want to read the Metro books. Russian's hard to translate because the letters aren't in the same form of English. They're in their own symbol. It took upwards of 4 years to translate, from 2005 to 9, and then just 1 year for the next one. As far as I know, the Metro 235 book hasn't been translated. Yeah, it's similar to... Oh no, you're right. Zephyr, don't stress, dude. Don't stress. It's similar, I guess, to the translation process of The Witcher. Some of those books were untranslated for ages, and like I think there are still books now which haven't been translated. It's only really recently, probably with the demand or like the popularity of the game, that it's gotten a proper translation. But yeah, as far as I know, we're still waiting on a couple of those to be translated too. Hunter x Hunter is quality, yeah. I need to watch it. I really do. I'm always a sad boy, but I'll go full sad boy. Never go full sad boy, no. Never go full sad boy. Never. Alright, let's see how we do attacking the hands this time. And ideally the head as well, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Whatever is within reach. And that wasn't a lame attempt at a hand joke, I'm sorry. Alrighty. Amygdala, I can see you in there, buddy. How's it going? It's been a while. I saw him lighting up for that too, and I was like, I'm just gonna stand here anyway. Can I attack his feet? No. Okay, feet are not a weak point, only the hands. So, stay away from the feet. They stamp and they stomp. I do remember us being pretty over-leveled for this point last time. Oh, hands. I can get his knees. That's about it at this point. The hands they're too high. Can you not amygdala? Please, thank you. Ah, there's a hand. Can't even reach his head. I do like the amygdala as a boss because I think the design is really cool. I just don't like the number of hands he has and the number of attacks he can do. I'm aiming poorly. I am aiming so poorly. There we go, it's a bit better. He's gonna do his laser attack though if we get too far away. Got that in the backswing, so that's pretty good. Seems like something I want to stay away from. There's another hand, hello. Can you not? Why are your hands up so high? I feel like I need to extend this thing out so that I can reach further. Now he's spitting on the ground. Of course he is. Okay, that looked like a phase 2 right there if I'd ever seen one. Too many phalanges, yes, too many fingers. Too many hands. Need to get some of that health back. Or, you know, none of the health back, that's okay too. I can only get past cleric based. Can you do Gascoigne beyond him? Because you should be able to level up. The cool thing about like Soulspawn games is that if you find that you're having trouble with like bosses that are sort of coming up next, There's a piece of dust there. I need to get that away. If you find that you're having trouble with bosses, you can always just level up your character so that you become more powerful, so that you have a bit of an easier time. And also level up your weapons too. That's really important. I meant phalanges. That's okay. Understood. I think it's really cool that you see the lesser amygdala throughout the game, and then you get to find one. So cool. Yeah, I think that's cool too. What I really like about Bloodborne 2 is the fact that the amygdala have been hanging out the entire time. You just haven't been able to see them. I think that's really creepy. I also like that they kind of look like Cthulhu too. Weapon leveling is important. Yes, very, very, very important. If your weapon is like a base weapon, you're going to have a very hard time fighting some of the bosses in this game. So yeah, it's really important to remember to level those properly when you can, because they end up doing a lot more damage if they are properly leveled. Alright, amygdala. Oh, now I've only got 5 blood vials. It's okay, we could totally do this on 5 blood vials. Is it okay if I post a clip from another streamer, even if he isn't streaming currently? Yeah, for sure, dude. No stress. Yeah, feel free to post it in Discord as well so I can check it out after the stream, because I can't check it while I'm streaming. Sure would like some more endurance right about now. Sure, it'd be nice if I could actually stagger this guy too, so that I could visceral him. That, I think, made him angry. Yeah, I don't think he's happy now. Call me crazy. Looks relatively unhappy, actually. Is that it? The frames dropped so much just then. I can kind of get him in the elbows if I'm really lucky. Nope, down. I'm down. Winnable, easy. I mean, we didn't use any blood vials then, and we got like almost down to half. Is anyone paying attention to the blood vials? I mean, I'm kind of paying attention to them, but in that case, I didn't. You want to stagger with a sword? To stagger with a sword cleaver, I do want to stagger with a sword cleaver. I can try to. And yes, I know the Kirkhammer is going to stagger him, and then I can visceral him, but then I'm not doing as much damage, so I wouldn't do as well. The next one is the run. It might be. If I can just lock him into doing the same attack that I can easily dodge, this one's the one. You posted the clip in chat and on the Discord. Nice, dude. Thank you. I'll check it out afterwards. Alright, amygdala. We got this. I still can't remember how to get to Mikolash. I know he's not far, but yeah, I can't for the life of me remember how to actually face him. I seriously could have sworn that last time we faced him, it was directly after the One Reborn, and not after amygdala. Yeah, super weird. First try even. Always first try. Always. If only you could do something to increase the damage of the Kirkhammer. If only. My hands are tied though. I can't. Like, there's just no way for me to do it. I'm back from a nap. Lieutenant Morningwood, welcome back, dude. How was the nap? Was it excellent? I love naps. Naps always make me feel very refreshed. What doesn't make me feel refreshed, however, is being attacked by a giant amygdala. That's not refreshing. It's actually quite the opposite. Ah, his face was kind of close then. I could have probably attacked him then, but I didn't. Ah, I didn't quite get him. What is not quite high enough? If only the weapon had slightly further reach. Alrighty. Get the elbows. Ah, I was on the backswing there as well. He didn't seem to like that. He is not a fan. Don't do that. There's too many arms. I need less arms, thank you. I don't know what he absorbs that for, but I don't like that he does that. It doesn't make me feel completely safe. It doesn't fill me with confidence. A couple of those. Oh, that's less good. I don't like that one. He can do less of that, I would appreciate that. Also less of that. Ah, man, straight through the back. Switching the longsword will give you the verticals. Yeah. I can transform it. But still not enough height. I need more height. That's a lot of arms. It is a lot of arms. Yeah, he has too many arms. I don't trust him with so many arms. It was the best, but now it's 1 AM here and I have completely messed up my sleeping schedule. I did the same thing the other night. I fell asleep on the couch after... I don't even remember what I was doing during... Oh no, it was the Captain Marvel day. It was on Thursday. So I wasn't even doing anything, or hadn't been doing anything like that taxing during the day, and yet I felt like I needed a nap afterwards. And so I came home, I jumped on the couch, I like played something for a little bit, and then I ended up falling asleep and waking up like 4 hours later at almost midnight, and I was like, great, I'm not going to be able to sleep for so long now. But no, it wasn't too bad. I just read and I got to sleep. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Was Captain Marvel good? Yes. Yes, it was. Don't listen to the negative reviews. That's just, honestly, I think it's just from that review bombing that people tried to do. But no, Captain Marvel is a good origin story. It's nothing like too complex or anything. Like, I feel like the story could have been more had it not been needing to explain who Carol Danvers was and is. But that sort of like just comes with the territory of an origin story. But yeah, so I think they did a fantastic job, and it sets things up for Endgame really well too. And also answers a couple of questions that have been hanging around the Marvel Cinematic Universe for a while too, which is kind of cool. While you can, you should look at the clip on Discord while you can. Oh, I can't, because my PC is connected to mobile internet. If I try to watch the clip, it will destroy the stream, which is why I can't do it. Would you like help with amygdala? You can summon me into your game if you like. Nah, don't stress, dude. Thank you though. I've done this all before. Amygdala is not a hard boss by any stretch. But thank you, I really appreciate it. I feel like Captain Marvel is so generic of a hero in my opinion, but I haven't seen the movie yet. I don't know whether I would call her generic. I haven't read her comics, but she seems like she has a pretty interesting story attached to her. At least like the current iteration, because Captain Marvel is just a name. I'm pretty sure at least there have been multiple iterations of people who have gone by Captain Marvel. I'm pretty sure at one point in time Captain Marvel has been a guy as well. This is just, I think, the current run, who's Carol Danvers, kind of like how like Jane Foster. I don't know if Jane Foster is still Thor, but has been Thor. Kind of like the same deal, I think. I mean, you're right about Alita, so I trust your Captain Marvel opinion. Yeah, it's good. Like, don't go in there expecting great things. I wouldn't say it's like a film that blew me away or anything, but it's a very, very solid film. Cool. Congrats, Joe. Oh, hang on. What did I miss? At least I have a new job. Oh, dude, did you get a new job? Congratulations, man. That's so exciting. And you finished your PhD as well. That is amazing, man. I assume now with your PhD done, you're going to have like a bunch more time on your hands, even with a new job. You're not going to be having to do like study and everything outside of like work hours, which is super exciting. That's so cool, man. Congrats. What else did I miss up here too? I missed a bunch when I've been fighting. I was about to say Alita because I read it. Amygdala. It was the best. How do you guys like the clip? I think I'm actually up to date. I've actually been looking at comments. That's actually good. Alright, give me half a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch. We will go and get some more blood vials, and then go back to Amygdala, and hopefully that will be the end of Amygdala. Because I think I'm gonna get him, like, pretty soon. I think we've got him. But yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I will be right back. And much better. Okay, much, much better. Alright, let's go get these blood vials so that we can go and face Amygdala again. And, Baylog, if you would like, I can try with the Kirk hammer, because I think I have enough twin blood shards to do it now. Beforehand, we were missing, like, 2 of them, I think? I think we were missing 2, but I can, I'm pretty sure I've got them. I'm pretty sure I picked up bloodstone shards since then. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pietro. What's your PhD in? That's actually a good question. Yeah, that's a very good question. Because PhDs can be across anything, can't they? Are we going to have like a +7 Kirk hammer now? I don't know whether I'll be able to make it into a +7 because I don't have the chunks for that. I don't have the bloodstone chunks, but I do have shards, probably enough to make it into like a +4 or 5 at least. Ah, Joe, thank you for the bits, dude. I'm a new man, excited for the future, want to travel more and go to PAX West? PAX West is... hang on. Oh yeah, the Seattle one. Is that towards the end of the year? Is that the... no, because PAX Australia is the last one, isn't it? But that must be like coming up pretty quickly. I know Boston is relatively soon. And I don't think PAX West is that far behind it, because then, yeah, PAX Australia is towards the end of the year. And actually, I don't know why I went back here, because that bridge is a better way to get vials, isn't it? PAX Australia's Twitter account, like, teased something last week that they said they were going to announce tomorrow, and I have no idea what that is, but it's very exciting because they're like, you guys should tune in on Monday, so maybe we're getting something different in Australia as well, like maybe something extra, which would be very cool. But yeah, tomorrow we will find out. Let's get this great bridge as well. You're gonna be at PAX East? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty soon, isn't it? Isn't it like April that PAX East is? Either way, yeah, sneaking up very, very fast. Like, this entire year is going by super, super quick. Electrical engineering, a little bit of coding and data analysis. That all seems very, very involved. That all seems incredibly involved, but also very cool. Anything with, like, engineering in the title automatically seems very, very cool. Well, I guess it's time to spend that insight for upgrade material. But no, I need all the insight. Isn't it with, like, more insight you have, the harder your enemies hit or something? Or there's some sort of connection between that, I think. So maybe the extra insight we're carrying isn't exactly doing us any favors. End of March is PAX East. So like in a week or 2? It's not that far away then. It seems each year is going by faster and faster. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that the simulation is speeding up. I don't like that at all. But yeah, like I feel like when I was a kid, a year would be like an eternity, and now it's like, I feel like it shouldn't be close to 2020, but it is. Or in 2019, and I feel like I'm living like 5 years ago still. So yeah, that's just something I don't like. I'd like the time to be passing a little bit slower, maybe, just a tad. Be happy with that. Also, for the sadistic, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also Campbell, thank you for the follow too. Sorry I missed that before. Alright, return to the dream. Yes, please. PAX West is around April, June. Okay, yeah, so that isn't far away either. And then Avengers is like... Is Avengers April or is Avengers May? I think it might be May. Avengers is only like a couple months away and I'm so excited for that. I'm gonna have to pre-book tickets like weeks in advance though, probably, because it's gonna be so busy. I feel like this is gonna be like one of the busiest like movie premieres I've had in a while. I think this will probably like be equal to Force Awakens probably. Endgame is April. It is April? Oh, it's only like a month away. I need to put it in my calendar. I want it to be early April. I really want it to be early April. I need to see the conclusion. I have my theories. I have my theories about what's gonna happen. But I don't want to say them in case people haven't thought of them and they might end up being spoilers. I don't think my theories are that accurate though. But I've got a couple. But my gosh, I am so excited for it. Just anything Marvel, anything to do with like the Marvel Cinematic Universe is super cool. And then we've also got Spider-Man this year too. We've got Far From Home this year. And I'm pretty psyched about seeing Jake Gyllenhaal as Mysterio, because I've mentioned this before, but like somehow they've managed to make a cape wearing, or a cape and fishbowl wearing character look cool and not look out of place. Also, that's not what I needed. I needed some blood vials. And I never thought they'd be able to do that, but the fact that he looks like Mysterio, like unmistakably like Mysterio, and that he somehow still looks cool doing it, I never would have thought possible, but hey, it's a thing that exists now. April 26th, oh, it's like a month and a bit away. If we're in a simulation, then can the player please stop pressing the fast forward button? Like skip dialogue, skip.
Trying to become one of your top 10 fans. Remember, don't buy any new games. No new games.
Are you trying to reverse psychology me again? Because I get a very strong sense that that's exactly what you're doing. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Does that mean that you're back from work now? Are you still at work? Or are you like sneaking in here for a second while you're working? Thank you so much, man. Shazam looks pretty good too. See, Shazam I'm a little bit on the fence about. Like, I want it to be cool because Shazam is a cool character. I think Billy Bonds is his name. Also, this piece of hair is gonna drive me nuts. There you go. Hopefully it's fixed now. Yeah, Shazam is a cool character in the DC universe, so I want the film to be good. I'm worried though. I'm worried judging on the trailers, but I'm still probably gonna go and see it. So we're kind of getting like spoiled as far as like superhero films go. The next 2 years can pass quickly, the 6 months afterwards very slowly, please. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're talking about with the reverse psychology. I have to be good, I have to be strong, I have to not buy Devil May Cry until Far Cry New Dawn is done. I have to do my best to do that. I'm only like a couple of achievements away from finishing it, so I'm trying to get... I'll probably be able to get all but one achievement in it. There's one that requires me to be playing with someone else, and I don't know anyone else who has Far Cry New Dawn on Xbox, so I think that achievement's gonna have to stay unlocked. Oh, sorry, locked, not unlocked. It's going to have to stay locked. But the rest of the achievements I think I'll be able to get. Buy all the games. You guys are such a bad influence on me. Ali, buy new games. Well, okay, Devil May Cry I'm gonna buy. Sekiro I'm going to buy, so that's 2 of them. And I think I have Dragon Quest sitting at work for me to buy as well. Yeah, I have Dragon Quest 11 there, I'm pretty sure. But my buddy Jai brought up a good point, and he's like, why don't you wait till the Switch one comes out, because it's going to have extra content, and it's going to be on Switch, and that's not far away either, so now I have to decide whether I want the PlayStation copy or the Switch copy. I wonder what Marvel will do after Endgame. I don't think anything is really planned. I think it is, I just don't think they've announced it for reasons, which has to do with some of what I think is going to happen in that film too. But no, I'm pretty sure they'd still have like the next phase of Marvel films planned out. But I don't think they're going to say anything about it until after Endgame. What's the achievement, Ali? If it doesn't take too long, I can help you get it. Oh, wait, you have New Dawn on Xbox? It's the one that is like complete 3 expeditions with a friend. And like co-op, that's it. That's all you have to do, where the expeditions are like 2-second things. But only if you're around, dude. Like, I don't want you going out of your way to do it. At the end of the day, it is only an achievement, so I can live without it. I don't know anyone who has an insert game name on Xbox. Ali, every stream. Eddie, do you have New Dawn as well? I'm trying to encourage you to not buy new... I don't know if I believe you, Wolf. I don't know if I believe you at all. Alright, is this the time that we do Amygdala? That we finally defeat Amygdala? Maybe. Alright. The Kirkhammer, what do we need? We still need twin bloodstone shards. So we still need 2 more of those. Yeah, okay. And we need, yeah, 2 more chunks for the Soul Cleaver as well. I can't do it yet, Baylog. I can't do it yet. I'm considering it, but I can't do it yet. Because I'm pretty sure the twin shards are relatively pricey. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, I take it back. Yeah, right, we can get those if you want. I'm hurt by this. I'm really going off the reverse psychology that you have demonstrated in previous streams. This is just what I know. I can get those. Do you want me to get these? I can get these. I'll get them. 36 insight. That's still enough insight. Oh, you don't like Far Cry at all? See, I love Far Cry. New Dawn, like, it's a much shorter experience, a shorter game than Far Cry 5, but I still really liked it. And I always really like doing the challenges too. The challenges are always super fun. And like, I know I can do them, so there's always like that drive for me to actually complete them. Alright, let's get this Kirkhammer upgraded. Sure. Now we need 8 of them. Alright, I'll try this. I'll try using this. Jammin, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. It's not like you don't have 20 Madman's knowledge or anything. I have 24 Madman's knowledge, to be completely honest. I do have a few of them. Yeah, so I could use these. I'm gonna see how this goes, because I don't want to... No, because it takes like 2, doesn't it? So we'd need 16. Okay, I'm gonna see how the Kirkhammer goes in the Nightmare Frontier. Just using that with like +4 or +5. I'm leaving and throwing a fit. No. No. What makes you say such mean things, Allie? Oh, Wolf, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you have tried to use reverse psychology on me before. So I feel like that's a good demonstration of what you will continue doing. Alright, we should probably queue up this, shouldn't we? Kirkhammer, I feel ridiculous. But if it'll make Baylog happy, I'll do it. I'll do it. And I do fully expect to be staggering amygdala like every 2 seconds now. You do realize that, right? I need to break the poise. I need to break all of the poise. Pants Wolf. But yeah, I kind of did forget about the Madman's knowledge, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that that was a thing that I had. So I guess we can use that if we need to. I just don't like this thing attacks so slowly. It is such a slow weapon. I mean, yes, sure, it does a lot of damage, but it's such a slow weapon. I have to see if I'm going to be able to visceral this guy as well. I'm assuming maybe his head is where you're supposed to visceral him. So with these new blood vials, we'll see how this goes. Hello, amygdala. Swings so slowly. So slow. The slowest. I guess it does have a further reach too. Oh, we did get his head there. Oh, look at that. I'm kind of doing okay with this. As long as he doesn't do that. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Try and get some of that back. Oh, okay, never mind. Guess I won't then. He's having none of it. Aim for the head. Yeah, no, I figured. I should have. I'm really leaving now. I still have 2 hours and 45 minutes left on my shift. Little Wolf, see after the van is up. Wolf, I hope the next 2 hours and 45 minutes go super quickly, dude. I'll see you soon. Okay, you had a nap? I'm jealous of you guys. There have been 2 people who've had naps so far tonight. I'm missing out on the naps. Like, sure, I only got up like 7 or 8 hours ago, but hey, I would be open to the idea of a nap as well. I like naps just as much as the next guy. Okay, you can stop making the sad face. I'm here. Time for happy face. Jerry, what's going on, dude? How's your weekend been, man? What have you been up to? And yes, I'm always happy to see you, Jerry. We're facing the amygdala now, though, so I have to just try and aim for this guy's hands. And hope that he doesn't hit us before we hit him. It's kind of how the fight goes, I guess. But yeah, we're doing okay so far. Switch to the Kirkhammer because a request was made. But yeah, I've got to try and figure out exactly where I can visceral this guy. I respect your dedication to go ham with the hammer, but you should at least attempt to be more tactical since he does swing slower. Oh, since it does swing slower? Nah. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. Look at this. Look at how fine we are right now. Look at all of this fine. I was hoping we'd be able to get him. See, I mean, the hammer does swing slowly, but so does the amygdala. So, we've got that going for us. Oh, he didn't like that. I need some more endurance for this, though. I need to get him to slam the ground too, because those attacks there are not good attacks for us to be around. But yeah, when it comes to me, tactics just don't really exist. I am not a strategic person. There is no strategy. There is no method to my madness. This is pure madness. Oh, eyeballs come out of his head. Okay. I never noticed that before. Also, I should probably do that. So if we get too far away, he's going to try and laser us. He's going to try and charge his laser beams, and we don't want that. Our camera isn't doing as much damage as I would like, though. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. Don't want to lock us into an attack. Ah, sweet iframes. Ah, oops. Ah, great. It's too far away. Okay, this does not have quite the reach that I thought it would. Oh, that's not nice. Stop that. If I can get him to like slam the ground with his hands, that'd be good. I need to get away from this though. Yep. Rolling straight away from that. I need him to do that one attack where he sort of rests on the ground for a second. Not this attack. I don't know whether that's a stagger though. Less good. 15 blood vials though, we're still alright for the time being. Oh, that's not a good attack to be around though. I think that was actually the attack I was looking for. Just now it has sort of like a glowy stay away from this attack attached to it. How's the streamer going? Yeah, really good, dude. Really good, dude. We've made some pretty decent progress today. We're almost up to Mikolash, I believe. I forget how to get to him. I could have sworn it was just straight after the, down. I could have sworn it was straight after the one reborn, but apparently not. Apparently that just transports us here. So yeah, I have to try and figure out exactly how to get to Mikolash again, but that's where we're going to be up to. I love that Amygdala is so ruthless. She rips off her own arms to- Wait, she rips off her own arms? I haven't noticed that. I have noticed no arm ripping offs. Is that something that she's doing? I reckon you should try locking onto the head. I feel like if I do that, I'm just gonna get, like, sort of, like, hit into oblivion, though. Or just, like, smushed into oblivion. The hammer really needs to come with MC Hammer Pants. It does, doesn't it? It's so ridiculous, though. It is the most ridiculous weapon we have at the moment. Also, Miko is on the second floor. Mikolash is on the second floor, okay. Guess we'll go and check him out next. It's possible to skip bosses. Yeah, no, it is. It is definitely possible. So I don't have to beat the Amygdala at the moment. But we're here, so I may as well. I don't really like the Nightmare Realm or Nightmare Frontier that much, so I'll get in and out of here as quickly as possible. The same with like the other side to this too, where everything gives us frenzy. I hate that area so much, so I get out of there as quickly as humanly possible, or as quick as humanly possible. That didn't really work out for me. So that's the attack that I want to keep, like, getting the amygdala to do, that doesn't really happen all that much. Can you not do that? See, strategy just doesn't exist with me. I mean, unintentionally. Oh yeah, no, it is. It is definitely possible to skip bosses. Like, you don't have to beat Paul. Paul is kind of just there. You just come across him. And it would be quite easy to miss him. What else would be easy to miss? I guess, like, amygdala, I don't think you have to beat this guy. I'm trying to think what else you could potentially skip. So Bloodstarred Beast, you could skip him. Because he only gives you the chalice with the chalice dungeons. So it's possible to miss him. So yeah, there are a couple. As with like any Souls game, I guess there are like optional bosses. Yeah, so I feel like actually locking on to areas isn't going to do me any favors. That was like the most half-hearted hit ever. Can you not do that, amygdala? I miss my saw cleaver so much. Okay, that's alright. It only rips off his arms. Oh, in the third phase. Gotcha. I don't think we've made it that far this time around yet. I remember her doing that, or him doing that, or just the amygdala doing that. But I guess it does happen. Yeah, she rips off her arms, Allie. I hate the Nightmare Frontier, and it does have blood rocks, though. Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that winter lantern is guarding as well. You know that one in the cave where I was like, oh sweet, like I've taken her down, I'm gonna go get this item now. I'm pretty sure that's a blood stone chunk right there. I kind of want to use this again. You mean the bloodstone chunks? Yes, yeah, I know what you mean. Are you just doing a hammer playthrough? No, not at all. Just switching it up. Baylog in the chat wanted me to use the Kirk hammer, so I gave it an attempt. An attempt was made. There's one blood rock in the Nightmare Frontier. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Maybe it's that one. I just bought a keyboard and got some stir fry. I came really close to buying the razor again, even with my bad luck. Oh, which one did you end up getting? And which one were you thinking of getting as well? I'm certainly happy you can skip Abritas. That boss is insane. I actually don't mind the Abritas fight. Again, I think we faced her when we were pretty high level, so she wasn't as big of a problem as she can be. Because I think, yeah, we did her after the DLC, so it already faced Cos, I think. I came back and did her and took down like the boss just before her as well, because we hadn't done that either. So I guess it just comes down. I ran straight into that. It comes down to, I guess, when you face her. But yeah, I can see her being a huge nightmare otherwise. Let's do it again. Can you not do that? So I have to stay relatively close to this guy. You know, maybe the Kirk hammer was actually doing more damage. Can't be sure, but it's quite possible. And it was also quite easy to get this guy with the Kirk hammer. I think last time we had the axe, so we were just using the extended form the entire time. I am not even close to hitting him. Not even close. Required bosses, Gasco and Amelia, Shadows, Rom, Meme Reborn, Mergo, Wet Nurse. Surely there are others. It can't just be those guys. I feel like it'd be a very fast game just defeating those. I got like none of my health back. I used one weapon in this, the Holy Moonlight Sword. I really want to get that. The Moonlight Sword, the one that glows. I think that's only available from the DLC, isn't it? Like after you defeat Ludwig, that's when you get it. I want to use that, but apparently my arcane isn't going to be anywhere near like what it needs to be to use it. I just got the Corsair. Oh, the K95, it's good, yeah. I almost got the Razor Huntsman Elite. The Huntsman Elite's nice too because of the Optomechanical. That came out after I'd picked up my keyboard. But I was, I was like, you know what? Like, if my keyboard ends up having issues, or if I decide to get a secondary keyboard, it's a strong contender. But yeah, no, my own art has been great so far. Yeah, the glow sword, I love it. Yeah. I really want to use it, but apparently, yeah, my arcane is gonna be pretty, it has to be pretty high, should I say, to use it, and it's not even close to that. I thought you didn't like Ludwig's though. Not as much as I would like to, but if it glowed, that'd be a different story. I like the glowy idea of it. Alright. Get away from that. That's some very far-reaching attacks you have there, Amygdala. At least we can iframe our way out of some of these. So that's nice. If I get into the right position, that is. Oh, I almost pressed, I almost tried to use a blood vial to transform the weapon back. I guess hitting her exactly on the hands is the weak point, along with her hit. Because I think that kind of staggered her for a second there. I love how the Moonlight Sword just says, screw it, to continuity and shows up in every Souls game I know. It has to be in Sekiro as well, because it's like the one constant throughout every single one. And it always looks super cool. Like in, what, 3 there's also a spell that's like the Moonlight Sword too, isn't there? It's just like Ludwig's Holy Sword, except it's arcane and doesn't scale well with skill. It scales better with arcane. Yeah, so it's... I'm gonna have, like, no hope using it. Because I have still invested pretty much everything I have into strength. Yep, my problem persists. Moonlight predates Souls. It does. I'm gonna try the Kirk Hammer again. Shh, quiet, Baylog. How do you mean it predates Souls? You mean like even predates Demons Souls? Are we talking like other FromSoft games? Alright. Really? Yeah, it's from earlier. Oh, it is from earlier FromSoft games. Huh, okay. So they just decided to put it in there kind of like as a callback to the other FromSoft games? Because that's kind of cool in itself. That they reference their other work. I like that. Okay, this does a bunch of damage. Baylog, you may have had a point. Alrighty. If I can actually, you know, hit Amygdala with this thing. I was like, yeah, that's gonna land on me 100%. This is making me want to upgrade the hammer again. Which I guess I can do too. Look at that damage. Ali, I can't sleep until you kill Amygdala? Okay, alright. Because it is getting... Oh, it is getting late. It's like 5:30, which is super late for you. Pietro, what are you still doing awake? Alright, I have to try and beat Amygdala for you, Pietro. I have to do it. I have to do it. Well, we can't see the damage because you're in the way. I mean, I know, but you can get an idea, like when the damage goes, or when the health bar goes down a bunch, you get a rough idea. It's doing like 175, I think, base. Like the wind up is huge, but 175 base. Whereas the Sword Cleaver only does 130 something, I think. Clocks change too. Wait, tonight? 1:30 a.m. It's way too early. What are you doing? What are you doing? Moonlight Greatsword turns 25 in December. Wait, it's really been around for that long. Are your clocks changing to be worse for these streams? So what is 1:30 is going to become 2:30? Because that's gonna be really late then. Everyone's going to be up super late. Alright. You're forcing my hand, Baylog. Alright. Can I, hang on, can I Oh, I did put that there. Okay. Does this just give me 1 insight by using one of these? It does. Alright. How many do we need? The price for these better not go up as well. 10? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that pushed my beasthood up momentarily too, jeez. It's going ahead an hour. Wow, okay. Make sure you guys aren't like staying up super late then. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 3 more. Alright, we can do that. We can totally do that. Acquire items. I'm pretty sure I could find these in the world somewhere, but for the sake of just speediness, let's do it this way. Much better. Yeah, it keeps pushing the beasthood up a little bit. And then I think you go an hour back in April, so actually 2 hours worse. Yeah, we do, I think. Because, yeah, April is when the time goes back to normal for us. Same time, 1:30 here. Jeez, it is super late for a lot of you guys. Oh yeah, I need souls too. That would help. I always refer to them as souls. I'm never going to change that. Forbidden Woods, done and done. Beasthood is related to insight. It's like the meter went up very slightly, but then it immediately, like, dissipated again, so it wasn't, permanent. Stay to the back right leg and make him try to jump, but back up, and his hands will lower and attack those. His back legs and tail are armored, yeah. I did notice that. The arms and the, like, the hands are the only place you can really attack him effectively. Because, yeah, the tail and the back legs and the knees and everything, I was doing, like, maybe 10 damage. That's not a lot. It's not enough. Alright, so for here... Sword Cleaver. I am ready. Have you ever tried out Blood Tinge? I haven't, no. Using the Evelyn and the Chikage is so fun. I haven't even found Chikage yet. I think what that shows up in one of the... No, okay. There are 3 instances of it in this game, aren't there? So 2 are in Chalice Dungeons, I want to say, and 1 is outside of a Chalice Dungeon, but I don't know where. So I have to, yeah, find that at some point too, because I really do want to try that out. Going to use one... No! Wrong thing. Gonna use one of those blood vials. Press the wrong button. It's in a lovely snowy place. A lovely snowy place? There are no lovely snowy places in Bloodborne. It's all scary dark places. No lovely snowy places. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Ligarius? Because it's snowing in, like, Ligarius' area, isn't it? Yeah, okay, no, I know where it is. Alright, yeah. Yeah, because, that entire area is... It's snowing there, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought so. I'll go to sleep after this try, okay. More insight equals more vulnerable to frenzy. It's probably why we were having such a problem with the winter lanterns before, is because of that. I'm not sure if it's from the Covenant or not, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I probably picked it up last playthrough, but I just don't remember where. Alright, let's go get our blood echoes back so we can level up. And then go and get the amygdala, which I need to get for Pietro. Also, did you see our, Oh, I didn't post it, did I? I said I was gonna clip, our ROM defeat for you. There is a clip of our ROM defeat, if you wish to watch it, Pietro. I clipped that for you. Unless you have heavy investment in Blood Tinge, Chicago will be It'll be butts. Aww. But it looks so cool. Alright, well, in that case, it will be complete butts. I still want to use it though to see what it's like, but yes, it will be butts. Because I have no blood tinge. Also, butts are nice. Not when it comes to being butts or something. I'll look it up. Okay, sweet. Need some more blood vials. That'd be really nice. If these guys would like to drop some blood vials for me, as well as their blood echoes, that'd be nice. Also, if these guys want to stop throwing some firebombs at me, that'd also be really great. Would appreciate, thank you. Can you let me, thank you. You must be wise about its use. Oh, transform drains 0 hit points, yes it does. What kind of pleb uses transformed? Maybe the damage like or the damage that you get from a transformed version is worth the trade-off, maybe. What's the scaling on the Kirk hammer now that you've upgraded it? We can have a look if you like. I'll need to come back here once more just to get the rest of those blood echoes. So I can do it pretty quickly. You've actually been successful encouraging me to go to sleep earlier. I used to go to sleep at 3 AM a couple of months back. Now I go go at 1:30. So thanks, Ellie. You're right. Yeah, sleep is super important, dude. Like, just when I don't sleep, this is like speaking from personal experience. When I don't sleep early enough, or I don't get enough sleep, I feel it for like days afterwards. I just end up feeling like terrible. So I want you guys to be making sure that you're getting enough rest, because I would never wish that on anyone. Scaling doesn't matter. She needs the gem in the Nightmare Frontier. The gem? There is a gem? Please tell me more about this gem that I need, because I can go and hunt it down, because we're, you know, in the Nightmare Frontier, or we will be at least. Saw a hunter badge. Don't know if we have that. Don't think we do. Oh, we still need to go back to ISF's clinic, don't we, for the umbilical cord. I don't remember where to get the other two, though. And we need to try and find those before the end of the game. Because I would love to face the moon presence. So we get the proper ending. Bloodletter is God mode. Is it just ridiculous? And wait, scaling doesn't matter? Are you laughing at scaling doesn't matter? I'm sure it'd help. Scaling surely would help. Aw, damn it. Stop it. Can you not, please? Thank you. Oh, hello. Yes, I'll take one of those. You aren't very close to that gem at all. If she's underpowered at this point, it's because your build doesn't match your weapon. Yeah, probably a little bit, but that's okay. We always make it work. I just always pour pretty much everything into strength and just leave it at that. Increased attack power is always a good thing in my books, even if it isn't, or if I'm not using a weapon that scales to that. Still pretty good. There are 2 gems in the Frontier. Maybe that's what's beyond the Winter Lantern, because I remember that body holding something good. I just can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember it being important. One before Mikolash, one after. Okay. Can you not set me on fire, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. What's about we need, like, one more guy? Yeah, I guess we can get the crow on the way out. That should do us. Who needs sleep? Just compulsively play Bloodborne. That's what I do. Yeah, I've done that in the past too. I have done that. Bloodborne is very addictive. All of the Soulsborne games are addictive. And that's why I'm very excited for Sekiro. And yeah, that will probably take a bunch of my sleep away from me. But hey. Like I said, like, even... Don't we? A crow. Like I was saying before, we'll still make it work. I see what's going on, dude. Night, Allie. Oh, German, you're heading out. Have a really good night, man. I'll catch you soon. This blind? No, it's not. I've played through Bloodborne before. Just I'm super out of practice. We played through like a year ago, and I just got killed by a crow. Great. Yeah, so I do know what is awaiting me. Oh, you have my blood echoes, not the crow. Hello. Well, now we have them back again. Thank you. And now we can level up. Haley, how's the stream going so far? Wildicris, how's it going, man? Yeah, really well. We're up to Amygdala in Bloodborne, so I've taken down the one reborn today. I think we're at a point where we can face Mikolash. You just have to remember how to get to him properly. Which I think I might actually know how to do. I think I can remember how to do it now. But yeah, we're up to Amygdala, so we're trying to take him down. And also level up, because we need to do that too.
Very well.
Strength? Strength! Strength sounds great to me. Vitality, maybe. Oh, sorry, endurance, maybe, because we'd be able to attack more with that. Maybe skill, but skill, we're not using a skill-based weapon. Strength, whatever. That'll do. I'm gonna head off and make dinner. Have a great night. Dr. Rewind, have a good dinner, dude. I will see you super soon. Have a really good rest of your night. Mikolash is a problem for Cat. Once she beat him, though, she got through the rest of the game in pretty short order. Yeah, Mikolash is, he's more annoying than anything else. It kind of, it's very much dependent on RNG, I found. So I had a really easy time with him, but it was because he ran into the side rooms pretty much immediately. So as soon as we, like, started chasing him, he ran directly into that first side room where he spawns the I think they're skeletons, I think. But he spawns the other guys, so you take those down, you take Mikolash down, he runs off again. And then the second time, he just ran straight to that end room, and that was it. Like, it was really, really straightforward, so we got super lucky. Mikolash running away was a pain, yeah. Yeah. That's the most annoying thing about that fight, is just having to deal with that. Nightmare Frontier. Alright, Pietro, I gotta do this for you. I gotta do this for you, buddy. I get like 4 to 7 hours sleep on weekdays, catch up on sleep on the weekends. See, I can't function with that little sleep. I need like 8 hours sleep, maybe up to 10, to feel like okay the next day. I can still wake up with like only tiny bits of sleep, but I don't feel great. I feel like a zombie for the entire day, and then I have such a hard time concentrating, so yeah. I need the sleep, and I've discovered that. Wilderchris, through everything after Mikolash, she's so good at parrying. Wait, Mikolash is good at parrying? Oh, I still don't have enough blood vials. Whoops. That's not enough sleep for me. Yeah, not enough for me either. I hate Mikolash. Most of it is fine, but I always end up just getting one-shot by a call beyond? What is a call beyond? Yeah, what is a call beyond? Is that one of his attacks? Is that sort of like blue AoE thing that he does? Or am I just thinking of the tentacle attack? That too. Alright, I gotta do this. You know what? I'm gonna switch back to the Kirk hammer just because. Hang on, you wanted to check the scaling, didn't you? It's B with strength. That's a D with strength. It doesn't really scale at all. Yeah, it's a B scaling with strength. Tentacles are Augur of Abritus. Oh, that's what that is? You guess the tentacles from Abritus? So we need to find a weapon that's like A with strength scaling. That's better. Oh, chuggy chuggy. Right there. Now that's the attack that I need to stay away from. That one right there. Hit directly on his hand. Oh, gotta get away. Yep. Let's not stay directly in front of his hands. Oh. Gonna wait until... Oh, yep, no. We got so lucky then. So very lucky. Not so lucky then, but at least the first time. Alright, I gotta get back around him. Oh, great. Okay, there was a metal pole there. Not great. That's only 56 damage. That wasn't much at all. Ah, I was gonna try and iframe out of that. I think you called her that anyway. Call is AoE, that spell he uses in the second phase. Tentacles are Augur of Abritus. I tried parrying in Dark Souls today, it didn't go well. For me, it's very hit and miss. Very, very hit and miss. I can only really parry with, we really need those blood vials. I can only really parry using the buckler shield, which is the easiest shield to parry with. Anything else, I am absolutely hopeless. It's terrible. My timing is just... Walk shield, yeah, the walk shield, exactly. My timing is complete trash. So yeah, I've accepted that and I've learnt to deal with it and I just figure out ways around it, that's all. Abritus gets used by the Holy Church? Yeah, she must, because pretty much all of the, like, crazy NPCs in this game use, well, if it's called the Augur of Abridus, then they use that because they use the crazy tentacle thing, and I don't like it. Does she have the DLC? I do have the DLC, which means Orphan is pretty soon in our future. It's gonna be great. Orphan of Cause. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Haven't faced him in a while, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a little bit more prepared than I was last time, but I'm still not, like, super thrilled about the fact that we have to face him again. These crows have no chill. Any of you guys cause trouble with Ali, and Ali will mess you up. Night, friends. Pietro, I'll catch you later, dude. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Have a really good night. Make sure you get plenty of rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. You need to learn from Kat. She's so good at parrying. Yeah. Watching her streams, she was parrying like every guys, calm down. Calm down. She was parrying like every single one of Gurman's attacks, and I don't know how. How do you get so good at parrying? I can't even, like, close to do that. It's okay, Ali, I know you'll get home by the end of the stream. Have a good relaxing rest of the day. Pietro, have a good night, dude. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Abridus is the source of the church's blood here. Really? I didn't know that. Is that why they keep her below the church? Is she trapped there? I just thought that's where she hung out. It's where she chose to sort of be. Welly Gigsaw is amazing from There of Your Strength. That's the one that I've been wanting to try. I can't get that for a while though. Can you stop it, Crow? Stop it. But yeah, I've been wanting to try that for such a long time because it looks awesome and it looks like a giant pizza cutter. And I like pizza, so I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly. Dark Souls 1 parry is done properly barehanded. Yeah, okay, I can't bare-hand parry. I don't even know how that works properly. Like, surely your hand would get cut up like you wouldn't believe. Until Gwen. I guess because Gwen is more like... Or are we talking like... Oh no, you're talking like endgame Gwen? If you're talking like Gwendolyn... Gwendolyn you can't really parry, can you? Because you just have to keep running after him. And it was her first time. Gwen is Wocklid parry, yeah, Gwen is that, yeah. Abridus is mourning over Rum's body. If you look where she originally is standing... Oh, when you start the boss fight at the very end of the room, like the opposite end of the room. I've never noticed that before. I'm gonna have to look out for that this time, because yeah, first time around I didn't notice that at all. I just noticed that she was very angry and didn't seem to want to be disturbed. Or attacked. Or anything. She wasn't really having any of it. Alright, we should be able to get these guys one more round and have enough blood vials. So many weapons in this game that I still haven't even tried to use. I feel like I'm missing out on like a ton. His body is there at the end. Oh, in the end? Okay. Yeah, I'll need to keep an eye out for that. Why not go there now? It's easier than the Nightmare Frontier. Wait, you're talking Abridus? Abridus was more difficult than Amygdala. Wasn't she? I feel like I had a much harder time with the Abridus than I did with the Amygdala last time. I could have just gotten really, really lucky though. I don't even know if I can get into Upper Cathedral Ward yet though. I don't think I have the key for it. Yeah, I don't think I have the key for it. The blobby guys, they should be okay now because that boss isn't too bad. But Abridus is another thing completely. I don't think I'll do very well against her. You need the key, yeah, but you can get the key. Don't remember where the key is. I think we do just come across it though. But yeah, I don't remember exactly where we found it last time. Alright. Amygdala. Let's do it, guys. I'm not that confident, but I'm still going to attempt it. I know it's not easy to find. I think we just came across it last time, didn't we? Or did we actually have to specifically go looking for it? Maybe like the area before her and not her. You need to be able to go into Yargle Unseen Village. Yeah, I can go there now. I can access Yargle. That's no problem. But I don't know how to access Upper Cathedral Ward from there. You have to go for it? Oh, you have to like specifically go for it? It doesn't just sort of... Like you don't just sort of encounter it? What key? The Upper Cathedral Ward key. I'm trying to remember where it is. I love all the little details that a lot of players wouldn't even see, like how if she is killed, you can revive the Vile Blood Queen at the statue after a Bretus? Really? I thought they just stayed dead. I didn't know you could... Yeah, I didn't know that you could revive them. I would have revived them! They were my buddies! They were my friends! Huh, okay. Well, I failed my friends. Whoops. I need Bloodborne than anything. Hang on, you need Bloodborne than anything? Oh, easy. Wait, what's so easy? I did that on stream, actually. You really got to know where it is because you can look for it, but it's not easy. Okay. I could have sworn we just found it last time. Maybe we went exploring and just came across it. Is it... Hang on. Is the Upper Cathedral Ward key in the, like, fake Hunter's Dream? In that one? Because I haven't gone there yet. But I can. I can access that. And that's sort of on the way to Upper Cathedral Ward. Maybe it's there? Oh, hang on. No? I need Bloodborne... Know anything? Wait, what do you... Hang on. Know anything? I don't know whether no is supposed to fit in the sentence. Sorry, Zaya. The area to get to it is in a very unfriendly exploring area. Oh, okay. So we're talking lots of, like, platforming when this game really is not designed for platforming. Amygdala, we've spoken about this, buddy. That's not very nice. It's post, wrong Yargle. Oh, it's in Yargle? Oh, hang on. Is it one of the ones where you have to drop down from a ledge to get access to? Because I remember having to do that. And there was, I remember like thinking as I was going through Yargle, there's like a balcony that you can only get onto by dropping off the top of the building. Is it on something like that? Mm-hmm. Is it that one? Hidden 2 with a lot of danger about. You remember? Oh, I do remember. That is it. Because I remember doing that. Yes, okay. Yeah, right. I remember now. See, it's like my brain kind of remembers these things, but it's only like 50%. 50% of the time, it's okay. I know Bloodborne better than... Oh, anything in my life. Gotcha. After finishing ROM, yeah. Okay, yeah. In that case, I think I have a rough idea of where it is, because I attempted to do the drop-down thing when we were initially going through Yargle, because my brain told me that there was a cool thing that I got from doing that. But I didn't remember what it was. So I guess we can go and do that too and come back to Amygdala if he keeps causing us issues. You can go to that area. Yeah, no, we can access it. Hello, Amygdala, my dear friend. Whoop. I'm gonna try and like bait the Amygdala into doing certain attacks so that we can actually attack her properly, or him. Don't know whether Amygdala is a dude or a girl or what. I think we just had like further reach, like higher reach last time we were doing this. With the axe, I'm pretty sure. Also, I think we did Mikolash first last time too, if I remember correctly. Not doing too badly this time, but that's about to change probably. Oh yeah, he's about to get very aggressive. I like attacking this hand. Doesn't seem to be able to do much with this one. I'm a fan of attacking this specific hand. Ah, great. Just we're doing alright too. Oh, there's the hand again. It's my favorite. Oh, nope. Nope. He's figured out my my cunning plans. Alright, need to access the backhand there if I can. This one is my favorite. Also kind of access the elbow there. Please don't grab off your arms and attack me. I'd prefer it if you didn't do that. Oh great, did you get rid of my favorite hand? Guys, I think the amygdala got rid of our favorite hand. I love that hand so much. That was the hand I attacked. I can attack this one though. Oh yeah, you are trying to attack us with your hand. I needed that one. Oh, getting close. Getting pretty close. Oh yeah, he's gonna try and squish us. Please don't. Can I get your hand, please? And amygdala is down. Sweet. See, amygdala's not that bad. I just need to be attacking the right hand, that's all. Flynn, how's it going, dude? And ailing Lauren Chalice. Got an ailing Chalice, that's pretty exciting. Watch out, he's armed. He was armed. Not anymore, he's not. Goodbye, amygdala. Hydrate. I guess I should do that, shouldn't I? Has been a while. I thought it's a she. Amygdala might be a she. Honestly don't know. GG. Gamble, thank you. Alibot requires fluid intake. Did I miss Hydrate Bot? Is that why you guys are saying that? I did miss Hydrate Bot. Whoops. Try amygdala in the Chalice dungeon, totally different. Are we talking like, is it kind of like a superpowered version of amygdala? Is that why you're saying totally different? Also, where is our lantern? It's not in here, is it? I thought it was outside. Oh, it's in here, never mind. It is in here. Light lamp, done and done. Don't think there's anything else around here. I should go and level up though. Yeah, we should totally do that. Defiled amygdala? Oh, okay, so it's that bad. You have 50% hit points. Yeah, okay, so it's one of those Chalice dungeons. I have a new friend. I saw beat a Breedis while remaining on level 4, like a BL4 run. It was only her second time playing. It was ridiculous. How do you do that? Like, how do you get to that point? Was she being really, really careful? Because I feel like you'd have to be very, very careful. And I don't think the way that I play is really that at all. I get way too greedy and I feel like I would get close to defeating her and then like I would try and go for that like one more hit and then everything would end in tragedy. It's just an amygdala but you have half health because of the dungeon. Gotcha, the cursed dungeon. Okay. That defiled amygdala boss was so satisfying to beat. I still need to do the Chalice dungeons. I really, really do. Also, I really need to up our vitality. I'll do that. I'll be responsible. BL4 main game isn't that bad. Are we talking like all bosses or just like the main ones? Pretty much. There's certain ways you can take a hit without getting one shot. I'd be way too stressed to do that. I feel like it would just get to the point where I'd be freaking out because like I would be too worried that I'd get hit and so I would get hit because I was freaking out. Practice makes perfect, I guess, but I don't think I'll ever get to that point. All bosses. I don't know whether it'd be easy. It seems really difficult. Ali, if you're Australian, why aren't you upside down? Oh, my camera is fixing that, don't worry. I am actually upside down, just you're seeing me the right way up, so yeah, I have to flip the image in order for it to come up properly. I have to redo my BL4 because of cloud save corruption? Wait, if it's cloud saved, shouldn't it have saved on the cloud and then also locally? Or are you saying that it corrupted the local file as well? Because shouldn't it do both? Makes sense. Yeah, I have to do it so like you don't see me the way that I actually am. Because otherwise it just wouldn't make sense. I'd be completely upside down. It only saves into the cloud, really? I thought cloud saves you could do one local, one cloud. Guess not. Alright. I'm gonna have to be aware of that too, because I'm most probably going to activate cloud saves at some point too. That really sucks that it corrupted. Australia doesn't exist. No, we figured out, a couple streams ago, they were all just actors in a remote village in Wisconsin. Yeah. So that's Australia. We're just perpetuating the myth, that's all. For me, the Forbidden Woods has the most confusing area so far. Oh yeah, the opening to this area isn't too bad, and these guys a relatively low risk for a decent number of souls, so they're not a bad farming place. But yeah, getting towards the like shadows area of the Forbidden Woods, it's so confusing, dude. Like, I just run straight past all the snakes. Yeah, and try to get through the Forbidden Woods as quickly as possible. I think for me, probably the Nightmare Frontier is slightly more confusing though. Alia's actually in a secret lair. As a vampire, she is magic, which is why her hair is normal. And wait, hang on. Her hair is normal. Why would being a vampire change my hair? And a vampire, Alia's immortal. Chalice dungeons are kind of a slog. That's the only thing I think they should have improved in this game. Probably my favorite game though. Yeah, Bloodborne is pretty great. The Soulsborne games are definitely up there for me as well. And I need more of them. I always replay them because I need more. Oh, being upside down, Ali, like a bat. Okay, yeah, no, that would make sense, yes, because... Yes, yeah, okay, yeah, I understand what you mean now, because otherwise my hair would be like this. I have to counteract it somehow. That's why Ali is so well spoken. She's a trained actor. If I could roll my, like, my R's, I would have done it for, like, the trained actor part. Did you ever finish Nier? No, I still haven't. I need to. It is sitting on my pile of things, which are like 3/4 finished, but not quite. Yeah. So, I will get there eventually. I've probably forgotten the controls by now, but I'm sure I'll figure them out. I loved that game so much, dude. It's so good. I don't even remember why I stopped playing it either. I think I just got distracted, as I usually do. Now, this guy better not try and attack us. He tried to attack us. He went there. I got the blood vial, so I'm happy. I just replayed it again since the game of the Yharnam edition released. Is it much different? Because I know a friend of mine got it and he said like the extra content that you get is just on a code, it's not actually on the disc. I really wish Game of the Year editions had all of that content on disc, because essentially it's the same thing, just with like a piece of paper otherwise. That's why I have the Bloodborne Game of the Year edition, it's because that is all on disc. Although it was a little bit fiddly trying to get it to work in the first place. Because I started out playing the standard edition of this game, and then I wanted to get the DLC, and it was cheaper for me to get the Game of the Year edition than just buy the DLC online. So I did that, but when I put the disc in, it didn't recognize my save file, so I had to uninstall Bloodborne, keep my save file there, and then reinstall the Game of the Year edition. And then it was okay, but it got really confused otherwise. Have you equipped any runes? A couple, yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple. Alright, this should be plenty for a level up. Just includes the DLC and exclusive stuff depending on the console, I believe. Oh, okay, cool. This just in, Ali's pile of things to get has topped Mount Everest in height. Yeah, it has. I have a few things I need to get, plus also a bunch of stuff I need to finish too. I'll get to them eventually. Joe, dude! Thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? And what's going on, everyone? Guys! Bork! With a Roxy! Guys, go follow Joe. He's lovely. He is insanely good at Dark Souls and Bloodborne as well. So if you'd like to see someone who actually knows what they're doing in a Soulsborne game, go say hi to Joe. He's super cool and super chill. I need to do one of these too. Hang on. Should work. Oh, I didn't do the right thing. I need to do this one. I forgot to do the at. This one should work now. Is it not working? What?
Oh!
Is it gonna work?
Raven.
No, it's not working! Joe, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you, guys. Can we get some love in the chat for Joe for the resub as well? Thank you so much, man. I don't know why my shout-out command is not working. It should have, because that's exactly what it's supposed to do. There, I'm gonna try this. It's not working! Okay, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, guys. Go and say hi to Joe, because he is super, super cool. And that should work there. There you go! I can't do it properly. There is my poor attempt at a shout out. Thank you so much for the host, dude. How'd the rest of the stream go? The bot is... It's not... How did the bot get out of chat? Moobot's always in chat. How did it leave? Moobot doesn't love me anymore, clearly. Thank you, Los. Lefty Jack, thank you for the follow, dude. And Legions of the Lost, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Moobot is scared. Moobot is scared. I'm scared that Moobot left the chat, man. Like, I didn't even know that was possible. I'm gonna have to re-invite Moobot. Moobot is like, has a mind of its own now. Did you kill Mikolash yet? Not yet. But we can go and do that, actually. If I remember exactly where we access Mikolash, I think it's in here. I think. We just took down Amygdala, so we need to go and do Mikolash now. Moobot is now sentient. I feel like Moobot is, dude. Because Moobot has never left the chat before, and then all of a sudden, just gone. Just gone. Also, I have no idea what happened with Patches in the Nightmare Frontier, because he was supposed to push us into a poison swamp, and he didn't do that. You're acting weird, Patches. I don't trust you. Patches is for once acting trustworthy, and it makes me even less trusting of him. I hope I get better tomorrow. Oh, Lachlan, you're not feeling well, dude. I hope you feel better soon. So you went really well. Played Darksiders 3. Oh, for the first time. It was super fun. Nice. I still haven't played it. I love the other two, though. Apparently they changed it quite significantly, so it's going to be completely different when I play it. So compared to, like, 1 and 2, it's quite different from what I've heard. Is it Soulsy in any way? Is it kind of Souls-like? Because I think they said they changed the boss fights up to be a little more intense than they used to be. So the difficulty has kind of been, like, raised, but I like that. I like that they've done that. The raid broke Moobot, I think it did. Have you done the Unseen Village? Yes, yes we have. I think Mikolash is up here on the left-hand side, but this has been like a year. I haven't played Bloodborne in about a year. So my knowledge for this is pretty terrible at this point. Hang on, was my light already on? No, it was. Sedatives, that's not Mikolash. Is it somewhere in this room? I don't know, I'm just gonna break all of their stuff in the meantime though. But I will find where he is. And get away from these lecture students as well. So that's where we came from, that's not where it is. I'm gonna try and get around here as well. Lecture hall, goodbye frame rate, I know. You should have seen the Amygdala fight before. Whenever we staggered her, the frames would just drop. They would suffer so much, dude. Alright, around here. And around this way. It's way more Souls-like compared to the others. Yeah, I've been told that. Also, I didn't level up, did I? I still had those 20,000 souls. I should probably go and do something about that. Because I don't want to lose them. I got distracted by Moobot not working. Alright. Let's go back to Hunter's Dream, let's level up, and let's come back to try and find Mikolash. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Moobot is now sentient. It's way more Souls-like compared to the others, yeah. It definitely looks it. The dodging definitely felt like Souls. Oh, in Darksiders, yeah. Yeah, did you play 1 and 2? Have you played those before? 'Cause Darksiders 3, like, I was looking forward to for ages, and then I was just distracted by other things. And I've been trying to be as good as possible with buying games because I have such a ridiculous back catalogue. It's not even funny anymore, so I'm trying to get through those before I buy other games. So far it's been going okay, but it's also meant that I've missed out on a bunch of stuff like that. Alright, strength, done. I love it so much that we were like, okay, we'll make a completely different build this time, and it's exactly the same as our old build. Oh, this is your first one, nice. Yeah, the others are very close to Zelda games. They're like, I guess a grittier Zelda, if you've played Zelda before. In that there are dungeons, there are big sort of open areas, and then you get new abilities that let you access different areas and get to different dungeons. But yeah, a lot of fun. They're really good games. Very, very underrated too. Sure, I'll just buy these. Done and done. Okay, now we can go and try and track down Mikolash and see how this fight goes. See if we get absolutely screwed by RNG. Second floor? Maybe? We'll find out in a sec. Man, I know too many good games came out recently. Yeah. Like Devil May Cry came out, what, like 2 days ago? And Sekiro's out in 2 weeks. I am so excited, man. You have no idea. And oh my gosh, I've still got to play Dragon Quest XI. I'm considering buying that super soon as well. And Dragon Marked for Death is coming out, which is like a side-scrolling platformer made by the same guys who did Mega Man Zero. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that I really need to play, and I have no time to like finish any of these things. Does anything change after beating the Nightmare Frontier? I honestly don't know. It's possible, but I'm not entirely sure. Steins Gate Elite on Switch, yeah. I've still got to play the Steins Gate that I have though. Like, I know Elite adds fully animated cutscenes, but I hate this area so much. I know that it adds animated cutscenes, but I feel like I should finish the Steins Gate I have first, and then if I really like it, then pick up Elite. And I've also got Steins Gate 02, which I have to play. I don't think so. The door is on the second floor. Wait, this one? Or is it a different door? It's not this one, because this one goes through to the frenzy area, and I hate this. This area is fine, Ellie. Just don't stop. No, I have to stop to, like, hide behind things. I have to hide behind the rock pillars, or else, yeah, we will get frenzied to death quite quickly. Ugh. I have to stay away from the Winter Lantern, like, brain as well. Once that thing's gone, this area is fine because you don't get frenzy from it, but just... I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Ah, I don't remember there being a lantern here. Alright. Definitely gonna try and survive this so we can open up the shortcut. Don't like the light. Oh, and I don't like you either. This entire area I hate so much. Winter Lanterns are the worst they are. They are seriously the worst, dude. They are my least favorite Soulspawn enemies. Just gonna run all the way through here if we can survive this. I'd be very impressed. I think this is only afterwards, isn't it? Yeah. Just gonna wait a second. Just gonna wait another one. Please don't be lost, Megalash. Stop. Praise Mother Brain. No, we're not praising Mother Brain. I hate that thing so much. This place is full of hugs and love. If only this place was 100% hugs and love. I would love it. But no, this place is full of pain and death, and I don't like it at all. And horrible, horrible bad feelings. And I need this one. Thank you very much. I just want the shortcut to be there already. I need it to be there and it's not. I like it because it gives you a rune, but it's so hard to take down. I hate having to deal with it. And everything just in this area in general. Like that, like the leeches. I kind of forgot about those. Alright, I'll do one of these. Hang on, how can you still see me? Oh, it was around there, that's why. My mistake. If I can make it across the bridge, it's gonna be a miracle. Oh no, it's easy. Oh no, it's not. No, it is not. Alright, I'm running around through here. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm still running. I've survived so far, but I don't know how much longer that's gonna remain that way. And I think there are some hunters in this area as well, which we have to avoid. Leech is definitely not chill. Yeah, no, they have no chill at all. And then the guys that throw giant boulders at you, they have no chill either. Just nothing in this area likes us, or is kind to us. And you need the gesture from Upper Cathedral. The gesture. There's a gesture in Upper Cathedral Ward. Alright. Oh yeah, the spiders. I forgot about those. I can actually hear like the brain now. And I've never been able to hear that before. If you kill those guys with a visceral attack, they don't spawn leeches. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm terrible at viscerals. Staying away from the spiders. And the hunter up here tries to attack us too, doesn't he? Yeah, he totally does. Yeah, you're not a friend. Just leave me alone. I want to just get through here as quickly as possible. Is this the right way or the wrong way? This is the wrong way, but I'm gonna get the chest anyway. I'm glad I don't work. You'd make me laugh so much I would get nothing done. No! Hang on. Don't you take my thing? That was my prize. Did he just take my thing? Or did I get that before? You better not have taken my item, friend. Spiders too. So what's the gesture that you need me to get? Or you're saying that I should get? Oh, I should have gone this way. Whoops. I should be paying attention is what I should be doing. Alright, let's cruise on down this way. Trying to remember how to get around here. Oh, I don't like these guys. Nope, getting away from you. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way, I think. Then we should be able to open up a lift down here, I think. This is much easier a second time around, but still not super easy. Oh no, still not super easy. What? Nope, staying away from you. And I think what the lift's over here, right? Don't you even think about it. Freedom. Make contact. Contact, I think it's called. It takes a minute or two to complete it. Are there any chests in Bloodborne that attack you? No, no mimics, thankfully. So all the chests that are in this game are, yeah, actually chests, whereas in Dark Souls, it's like 50-50. But you can tell. In Dark Souls you can tell because the chains either go back or forwards and one is a mimic, one is not. Cheesy, dude! Thank you so much for all the bits, man. Thank you. What's good, Ali in chat? Dude, thank you so much. Just trying to survive in the Nightmare of Mensis in Bloodborne. We're doing okay so far, but now we have to face these creepy dog crows, which I don't like, and the crow dogs. I don't like them because I prefer dogs as dogs and crows as crows. But yeah, those are guys that we have to face here. How have you been, dude? How's your weekend been so far? Also, good blood gems soon. I still don't know why they made these guys not really go for you. Wait, the crow dogs? The dog crows? These guys? I mean, they still do go for us. Or you mean like the guys that were inside, like the masked guys? Also, the number of times I have accidentally fallen trying to get into this, it's not even funny. You prefer a dog in the hot form, Ali? Yes, I do like hot dogs, but then I also like my dog. And he is full dog, he is not a crow dog, and I prefer that. Alright, so that should have opened that up this time. You missed the elevator? Oh, that's right, the other elevator, but that's okay, we can get straight up here, can't we? We can call this down. Wait, you had a kangaroo hot dog? Don't know whether I'd want a kangaroo hot dog. I guess it would taste pretty similar, wouldn't it? Well, sausage, but same deal? What did it taste like? Because I have no idea what that would be like. Did it taste similar at all? Oh, now this is Micklash, isn't it? Yeah, this is totally Micklash. Now I remember. My memory for the Micklash fight, like how to get to the Micklash fight, is completely wrong. There we go. Better. Or some say Cosm. It's my favorite cos. Tasted like a less fatty hot dog sausage. Okay. So one that's does the same thing, like tastes as good, but is slightly better for you. Micklash, stop making me feel uncomfortable. The small mask guys, not the big ones with the whip. They just kind of walk around doing nothing, yeah. Like occasionally they lunge at you, but that's about it. You missed a gem? Yeah, we can go back. We can get that later. I work weekends, so it's going... Oh wait, so you're working this weekend? I've got... off Mondays, Tuesdays, so that's cool. Best of luck with Micklash. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna need it, man. Like, we can either be really lucky or really unlucky here. If Mikolash runs directly into the rooms that we need him to, it's not that bad. If he doesn't... Alright, which direct... Oh, you're this way. I can hear that. If he chooses not to run into these rooms really quickly though, this can take forever. So I'm gonna hope that we get really lucky here. Also, that I can actually hit him with my attacks. Why would someone wear a cage on their head? I don't know, it's kind of just like what Mikolash likes to do. Ah, speaking of lucky, he ran straight into the room. Hi, Mikolash. Don't you use the Augur of Abretus on us. Now that I know what it's called, don't you do that. Okay, we got lucky with the room. We got very unlucky with the attacks. The baby is Mergo. Well, either it's Mergo, or if Mergo is the Thumerian queen, it's her baby. Keep them smart thoughts inside. That's definitely one reason you would wear a cage in your head, yes. There are a ton of like dead NPCs that have cages on their head as well, aren't there? Because you come across a couple of them. I guess it was just kind of like a thing that they did. Hang on, how do I bring this one down? Oh, there it is. It's like it's around here somewhere. There we go, much better. It's not luck, Ellie, you can force it. Well, that was definitely luck, because that wasn't me trying to get him into that room, he just sort of just ran there. Last time I dealt with him, it took my friend and I 20 plus tries in my, in yours, but like 2 in his, yeah. That's the thing with this fight, like you can just be running around and chasing him forever. Sometimes you just get really lucky, and that's what we did. We had the pleasure of being very lucky last time we faced him. Other lever, yes. Now I realize that. Para, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. Okay, Ali, gem. Yeah, we can come back for that. We have the shortcut. I'm just gonna go get Mikolash first. And then we'll come back for said gem. Unless it's just like just around here. Can't see where I'm going. Out that way? Nah. It's okay. Mikolash first, gem later. The head cage is a medieval torture device from real life, actually. They weren't so tall, though. Wonder why he's just kind of wearing it, because he doesn't seem too, like, fussed about it. Just sort of, like, seems to take it in his stride. He seems pretty chill about it. I don't know how he can run so well with it on his head, though, because wouldn't that kind of, like... why would he do that? Wouldn't that kind of, like, unbalance you slightly? Like, you'd be really poorly balanced? I don't think I'd be able to run with something, like, that heavy and that, like, tall on my head. I don't think that'd work. Okay, so maybe if I go around this way now, it's gonna get him into that room. Either that... Oh, wait, hang on, the room's there. Gonna stay away from those guys. I said I was gonna stay away from you. Mikolash cage. No, it's the bird cage outside. There he is. If you run into that room, I'm gonna be very happy. Or, you know, you can just run straight past it. That's okay, too. I guess I have to, like, approach him from a different direction in order for him to actually run into that room. Okay, so if I chase him around here and then, like, loop back around, I'm guessing maybe that's going to get him to go into the room. Alright, so now he should be waiting in the next area. I'm gonna see if this works. He's insane, yeah, I guess he is, but still, he seems to be able to run very, very well, wearing a cage in his head. Oh, right. Forgot about that. That's the thing that I do have to worry about. Can I not try and, like, can I parry this guy, maybe? 3, and gonna move away. 1, 2, 3, and move away. Oh, don't do that to us. I moved away to the wrong area, to the wrong direction. Yeah, so it's 3 and I can move away. Oh, yeah. I got super lucky that didn't actually hit us. He doesn't skip leg day, I guess he mustn't. Or like neck strength day, because I feel like you'd need a lot of neck strength for that. No skellies can go away too. Does he keep, like, bringing them back up again? I can't remember. What? Yeah, staying away from that. At least that's not, like, too hard to avoid. Gonna move soon, isn't he? Oh no, I got stuck in the corner. It's easier not to parry him in my opinion. You can, I still can't do it. Okay, so you can parry and then like visceral him. Kill the puppets first. I mean, I could do that, or I could make it more difficult for myself. Psycho, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude, welcome. Actually, did I? Maybe, I'm not sure. I would have a terrible time parrying him either way, because I'm terrible at parrying. Okay, I gotta try and get some sleep. Have a great night, Allie. Good luck with the cage, man. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Think he's probably gonna take us a while. Guys, if you haven't, go say hi to Joe. He's super chill, his streams are super cool, and you should hang out there, because it is a cool place to be. And that's where all the cool people are. I'll see you later, man. Have a really good night. Is he gonna let me? There we go. Much better. And Moorbot is not in the chat anymore, but I can do this again. Because this is my manual way of doing this. There. Go and press the follow button, guys, because it's a super cool thing to do. Allie, secure, close. Allie, I know, dude. It's only like 2 weeks away. It's less than 2 weeks away now, actually. I am so incredibly excited. I could not be more excited if I tried. I seriously, yeah, cannot wait, dude. And, like, I can't believe it sort of snuck up so fast and so quickly. Yeah, I feel like I've just seen the trailer for it, and yet suddenly it's about to be released, and it's the best feeling. Mikolash got buffed, so they made it so Augur of Abritus can parry and backstab parry. Wait, the Augur of Abritus can parry? As in, like, or stomach tentacles can parry. Okay, you go through there. Yeah, so the stomach tentacles can parry us? Is that what you mean? She'll come back for you one day, Blood Gem. I will come back for the Blood Gem one day. I did well. Alright, there we go. We're back in form. Isn't he gonna raise them again? Isn't that the problem, that he keeps summoning them? Because I'm pretty sure he did that last time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and parry. Well, move away, actually. 1, 2, 3, and dodge to the left or the right. Mikolash. Come on, buddy. Come on. I need him to get away from there because I don't like him being in the corner. Makes it a lot harder to move away from those. Much better. Oh, I didn't expect you to do that. Okay, we'll do one of these. Ah, he didn't do his auger. Weird. And I stopped him from doing it that time. That's weird. Yeah, his attacks are relatively slow. He's not too bad. I guess it's like the second phase. Like when he goes to that other room, it becomes slightly more difficult because I think he does like soul arrows or something close to that. 1, 2, 3 parry is my favorite Teletubbies song. It's a great song, right? 1, 2, 3 and move away. It's like the magic number 3, like pretty much that's where every boss is safe. You hit them like 3 times, you move away, you're usually okay. For a little bit at least. So it's kind of like, there's no issue with it. It's the perfect strategy. A more perfect strategy does not exist. Alright, where's my buddy? There he is. Oh. He made him just... Oh, okay, is he reanimating him again? Yes he is. Alright, you're in the corner again. I don't like you in there. We've spoken about this, Mikolash. Get out of the corner. Teletubbies creep me out. They do a little bit to me too. I think that's just everyone. The Teletubbies I think are meant to be just like mildly creepy, like low-key creepy. But I think that's the same with like any sort of like kids cartoon. or like cartoon character. I think most of them are just like low-key terrifying. Alright, so now that's what he moves into the other room now, right? Majestic.
A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
I am a hunter.
But alas, not too fast.
It's okay, I'll try to get him. A call beyond, possible to run around, spell but difficult, okay. No, the nightmare's not unending, it's okay. We'll get to the end of it. And we just have to run up the stairs up here, don't we? I think it's to the very top of the stairs. Or maybe not to the very top of the stairs. I'm going down the stairs. We'll try and get this guy though, because if I can get him. No. Ali's wait, is that Ali's Mikolash song or something like that? Perfect. This guy usually gives us good things. Oh no, I'm being greedy. I want the thing that he dropped. Alright, I'm gonna go back for it. It's totally worth it. Yeah, it was a chunk, it was totally worth it. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, let me past. Let me past. Oh, is that... Oh, I thought I could go that way. I guess not. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna heal and go straight up here? Yeah, this is better. Chris, how's it going, dude? And Wolf, what's going on, dude? What happened to Pietro? Oh, Pietro's gone to bed. It's getting super late for him. Are you using a capture card? Yes, I am. So I'm using an Elgato HD60 to capture this currently. Because I don't think this... Oh, I guess like I could be running it through the PlayStation, but then I wouldn't be able to do the overlays and everything, so yeah. The HD60s are pretty solid. Okay, so yeah, it is up the stairs, not down the stairs. Alright, if I can get him to run into the room that I need him to be in. I think I... Oh, is it this way? No, but that's a chunk, so I'll take that too. Oh, I forget the way. But I need to know if he's like in that sort of side bottom room. Oh great, I need him out of the doorway too. You should switch to a HD60 Pro. Yeah, I would really love to get an internal card. Can I go into the mirror? Can I follow him in there? Nope. Yeah, I would love to switch to an internal card, but I haven't done it yet. Because then it would be a lower latency card too. Oh, it's this way. Never mind, I figured it out. We got there, guys. Alright, down here. He's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Hello. There's a hair in my face too, and I have to get rid of it. Mikolash! No! He's running back around to the mirror. Oh, way too slow. Yeah, he's back through there. Iron door key. I think I must have needed that. He seems to like talking about Cos a bit. Can cold blood, take those two. Oh, woo. Yeah, he does kind of like... He does sort of, I don't even know what you call that. It's kind of like a moan, but not really. Yeah, he does it a lot. Alright, is he gonna drop down this time? I need you to go into the right door, please. The correct door this time. Be great if you would let me. Where is he hiding? Because this is where he needs to end up. Ah, okay, so I need to maybe go around a different way or else he's just gonna keep running away. Yeah, he's gonna run straight into that, yeah, straight into the mirror again. Just gonna lead him back up to the very top. So I need to, yeah, get him into that room. It's like a whale. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it's close to a whale than a moan, isn't it? Alright. So now I know how I'm gonna have to play this. So when he goes up through here, through the mirror up here, I'm gonna have to come straight back down and try and get him to go through. Oh, is he gonna jump down here? Ah, never mind. There he goes. Okay, that's where I needed him before. And yeah, I'll use one of these just in case. Are you running back out? Oh no, you're running into the right place. That's okay. Can I open this with a key, actually? Or do I need to drop down from the top? I think it's from the top area. Don't kill me, skeletons. Alright, yeah, so up the top here is where we need to run and drop down. And then hopefully Mikolash won't be too much of an issue from here. More like a howl at the moon? A little bit. Yeah, I can see that. It's up here, right? And then through here. Past this guy. Yeah, this one. Two, three, four. Okay, I'll take that too. Alright, stay away from the tentacle attack. Because he's doing that more than anything else, so that's good. Could really use some more endurance here too. Oh, I'd really like to be able to backstab him too. And I don't want to give him a chance to do that other spell, which is that one! No! No! I thought I'd be able to interrupt him. No! Stay away from him entirely. Oh, we got pretty close. I have a question. How did you set up your stream opening? How do you mean? Like, as in, like, the opening plate? The hit point bars in Bloodborne seem so huge. They're not too bad. They're not the worst thing in the world. You end up doing a pretty decent amount of damage, like, as you progress through the game, so it's not too bad in reality. And, like, or if you get like 3 to 4 hits in, you take out a chunk of it in like a single go. Yeah, Wolf, do you mean like the background and then the scrolling text for the song? Because the background is just an image. I made that in Photoshop, like I threw that together really quickly in Photoshop. And... oh wait, the opening screen? How do you mean? Yeah, which opening screen do you mean? Like the stream starting soon screen? That one? Because yeah, if you're talking about that, that's just an image that I made up. And then the scrolling text is done with a program called Snip. And then I've just got, like, that pulls information from a music player. And then I just have that scrolling. So yeah, very, very simple. What's your cleaver upgraded to? I think it's like +7, I want to say. Yeah, about +7. Birdcage passed for the 5th time. No respect. But, oh, the birdcage? Okay, do you mean like the gem? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting? Alright, I'll see if I can get him into the side room here. But yeah, the cleaver has been okay so far. We do have a pretty highly upgraded Kirk hammer as well. But the Kirk hammer isn't anywhere near as highly leveled as this one is. I guess I should have, yeah, paid attention to those guys. Wow, you're smart, I'm dumb. Wait, with the, what about? The, like, the start screen? It's very, very straightforward, yeah. It's just an image and then scrolling text, or static text that I've made scroll with OBS, that's it. It's directly in front of where you exit the lift. Okay, I can go and find it if you like. So there's this streamer, Palermo, going to meet at PAX East, so I went to her stream and said, Palermo has a question he wants to ask you. He wants to know if you go on a dinner date with him at a non-vegan restaurant during the PAX East weekend. And she totally was considering it, even tilted her head and moved her pupils into a thinking position. Has she given you an answer yet? Has there been like a solid yes or no? Did she already know Palermo before our stream? Wait, hang on. I'm the Derp Lord. Why are you the Derp Lord, Los? Alright, I'll see if I can find the gem for you. If I can get back up here. Yeah. Alright. If it's directly in front of us, it can't be that far away. Need to watch me more to find out about the Derp Lord. Oh, you're talking about this cage over here, this one. The one that I have to sort of run and jump into? That one? Oh yeah, I can get that. If I can actually, you know, roll into it. Yeah, I've gotten this before. Is that the one that you're like, Allie, just get it, it's right there? Because yeah, I guess it was right there. It's okay, we got it. It took me a while, but you know, got there in the end. Ah, it's the bird dogs again. I don't like these guys. Bloodstone chunk, I'll take that too. That's the first one. There's more than one. Okay, well at least I got the first one, so that's a good start, I think. Also, I have no idea how we've fallen out of this thing before, but it has happened. A decision was made, see above. But Palermo in typical Palermo fashion started screaming while typing. No, I never asked that. I never said that. And she read it while considering it, and of course, no like, I said no like any girl would after reading that. Aww. Oh man. That's sad. There's one. Oh, after Mikolash as well. Okay, well that's the one that I can access so far. I'd go on a date with Palermo. Let's see. The hit point bars are huge. I should have just cheesed him from above. Can I even do that? I can shoot him from above, or I could Molotov him from above, but I couldn't really do a whole lot of damage because I don't think he is particularly weak to that. Oh wait, I don't have enough blood echoes, that's alright. You need poison knives to cheese him from above. You can do that, and he is defeated really quickly. If you would have just waited for an answer, maybe he would have gotten a yes, but no, Palermo had to go full Palermo, and you never want to go full Palermo. Alright, so we've got enough chunks to upgrade our cleaver now too, so we can put some more into that, so it's going to be super, super powerful. We can also eventually upgrade our Kirk hammer to +6, because that does scale with strength, obviously. Has pretty decent strength scaling too. Whereas the Soul Cleaver is only, say, doesn't really scale with anything that much. Like, it gets a bonus from skill, but it's only a D bonus, so it's not huge. Sword Spear we haven't even used. Ludwig's Holy Blade is a C in both, so yeah, Soul Cleaver and Kirk hammer are probably the two better options at this point. Respect for that. Palermo has the best Twitch clips though. Yeah, he has some pretty great clips, right? Alright, I think I will upgrade the Sword Cleaver. Yeah, alright, cool. So we can get the chunks as well later. I'm pretty sure there are more of those. But yeah, that's a good upgrade, I think. Plus, we'll keep upgrading the Kirk hammer as well, so we have that as sort of like a backup weapon too. Blood gem. You want me to get another blood gem? You did, and then went into full-on Palermo Twitch clip black hole. Have I shown you them? Yeah. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. We'll pick up Mikolash again tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure we'll have the edge that we need to take him down. Now that I know that I have to stay away from those, the like soul arrows that he does. Those ones, now I know that we have to stay like well away from those. I'll just dodge away and we should be okay. But otherwise the fight is pretty straightforward. What? Early end? Not really, it's like 6:40, it's almost 7 o'clock for me. Plus we're streaming again tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna get some foods, gotta decide what I'm gonna have for dinner. Don't know what else I'm gonna do tonight. Gotta do something relaxing, but not sure what yet, so gotta make that up. It's almost 4 AM here, so probably time for bed. Yeah, probably. Maybe get some rest, Chris. Have a really good night. Thanks for the stream. Please eat some Hawaiian pizza. I need to. I want to, dude. You have no idea. I need to order the pizza, and then I'll have pizza. Because, yeah, I've been meaning to do that for a long time, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Dinner is Hawaiian pizza. Chat decided. Chat would if it was up to chat would have me eating Hawaiian pizza like every single night. There's no two ways about it. I would have a diet solely of Hawaiian pizza. Wolf, I'll catch you later, dude. And Jerry, I'll see you later as well. Please change to Team Gerald. Friends don't lie. They don't lie. I'm also very excited for Stranger Things because that's coming up pretty quickly too. John, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Alright, let's go see who is currently streaming and we can go and say hi to someone else. Got a couple of different options. Let's go and say hi to Pixel, because you haven't said hi to Pixel in a while, and she's doing Twitch Sings, and she is. I do see a Pixel, yeah, I see a Pixel as well. yeah, she's singing in Twitch Sings, or playing Twitch Sings at the moment. She is ridiculously good at singing. So yeah, let's go say hi, hang out. She's super, super lovely. So you guys are gonna, yeah, you guys are gonna love her. Her voice is so lovely. It is. I'm jealous of her voice. I have 0 skills in singing and she has all the skills. I need to live like vicariously through her. I need to like experience singing through her because I definitely don't have a singing voice. Chris, I'll catch you later, dude. I love hearing her sing. Yeah, so do I, man. So do I. Time for studying maths then. Thanks for the Sunday stream. See you tomorrow. Eddie, I'll catch you later, dude. Don't study too hard. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna go get some foods and we'll pick up Miklash tomorrow. Have a good rest of the night, guys. Bye, guys.